also there's sex scenes in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. I'm live? Oh, hi. Hi, I'm Frenda. This is Ride to Hell Retribution. All cutscenes. Hi, Limo. I have Ritz Blues with me, who I have never spoken to before today, but surprisingly, I could not find anyone to commentate a 6-hour run from midnight to 6 a.m. Eastern for Ride to Hell Retribution. But we're gonna get started here. I hope everyone's ready. 3, 2, 1, go. So this game came out in 2013. It has like a 16 on Metacritic. I love this game. It's terrible. This section has some of the highest amount of RNG in the run, because sometimes the enemies just don't run out, and you just gotta wait.
Wait, we're already shooting stuff?
Yep.
No explanation as to why?
Yeah, see? There he is. There he goes. There they go. It's actually very easy to die at this part, which I might, because you have less health on the turret. There we go. And you just kind of, like, die. You can't see how much health you have. Here's the QTEs. There's a lot of QTEs in this game. Thankfully, you could just mash all 4 of the buttons the QTEs are on, and the game doesn't care.
Action prologue, yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
So, this game, there's, someone said earlier in the chat, there's a lot of misogyny in this game. They're not wrong. But it's like a really old, like, the only thing women do in this game is have sex with Jake. It's very silly. Remember this helicopter scene. It's really important. Look forward to it later in the game. The music in this game, unironically pretty good. If you like dad country rock, there's some bangers in this game. Jake is a Vietnam veteran. This game takes place in 1969 in like Northern California. There is a Matt McMuscles video where he talks about the development of this game. It was originally supposed to be like a GTA open world game.
Conway.
I don't think Jake was originally the main character.
It's time.
It started development in 2008 and came out in 2013. It's great. Yeah, there was 2 other games. They wanted this to be like a big thing. I don't know if I would say it took 5 years to make it. It came out 5 years after it was announced. I don't know what they were doing. There was day 1 DLC. I don't have it because keys for it are like $80.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like shit.
Yeah, Curse Mountain's failure. They had less money to make this game.
Where's Mike?
The boyhood of games. Ride to Hell Retribution took 5 years to make.
Back of the house. Hard to recognize him. He ain't 12 no more.
There's plenty of time to polish it.
Yeah.
You're tall as you. He's still a kid.
I played this game when it came out in 2013. There was a Let's Play group, now defunct. A lot of them stream on Twitch now, called the Men Drinking Coffee. Some of you may have heard of them, probably not. They're not that big. They did a really funny Let's Play of this game, and then I bought it on Steam, and I speedran it like as a joke.
Wasn't kidding.
Because I wanted to joke and say that I had the world record for this game. And then like 2 other people took the world record from me, and I started playing it again in July. And I submitted it to this marathon as a joke because I didn't expect them to accept it because it's 6 hours with the cutscenes. And then I finished my stream one day and I had a DM.
I'm real happy.
And I was like, oh my god.
You too.
And now I have the world record again.
Anyway.
It's like 2 hours, 46 minutes. I got it on Monday.
But you just got back.
Yeah, they called my bluff hard.
Ain't you? Give him some time.
This game's gonna make me look like I'm really bad at shooters, which I am, but not as bad as it's gonna make me look. And I'll talk more about that when we get to the shooting. It's
Swear to
really
God,
strange.
I'd rather be polishing boots than sit through this crap. What else is there to do?
There's some cool stuff going on in Blackfield tonight. I know a band. They're supposed to be.
Nick, he knows a band.
Mac never lets me go, but now that you're here, he's got it.
You want to go see bands now?
Come on, I'm not some little kid.
You ain't little, but you're still a kid.
Ellie says I'm really mature for my age.
I like this game. I mean, this game, I'm not going to say this game's good, because it's not.
Been going to
But
college.
I like it because it's the best kind of bad, where it's very
She's
funny,
my friend.
and
She
it's
tells
like,
about some of these
but it plays well enough that it's not a pain in the ass to do speedruns of it.
Ellie's a grown woman. I don't like you being out there.
The PC, I didn't know the PC version was more messed
Jake's
up.
back. I want to go.
Yeah, it's delisted on basically everything. You have to buy keys from it from like
I get
G2A.
it.
It's no big deal for me to take them.
That's not true, sheriffs. The music's pretty good. You'll hear the music. There's some bangers.
Look, you got no idea.
To my death, I will stand on a hill. The music in this game's pretty decent.
Oh, great. That means I have to watch this twice, because I've got it muted right now.
You haven't muted. Cool.
I can't stand to hear my own voice repeat.
Get out of here, goddammit.
I would say the only song that I don't like is the licensed song, the Pressure and Time song they use at the start. The hardest part of this run for me is going to be not, like, muscle memorying, skipping cutscenes. Oh no. I was gonna ask someone if they wanted to couch this, but too late. Alright, here we go. The company that made the Eurotechnic or something, they almost exclusively make racing games or made racing games. The driving section in this game are basically on rails, and they don't control very well. But thankfully they're not hard, and you can't really lose time on them. Like, unless you die, and dying is pretty hard. I will die on purpose at least once just to show it, because it's really funny. I will be dying on purpose a decent number of times, just because there are some really funny ways to die in this game.
Wait up! Get lost. Why did you
Yeah, they made Big Mother Truckers and Big Mother Truckers too.
Okay? I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I've never played this game on hard. I've only played it on easy and normal.
But we're a family. That's still the same. Vote for Mac too, you know? Yeah.
Jake's bike is like sinking into the floor. I don't know if you could tell with the lighting there. It was like going up and down. Me too, Violet Hour. This is like almost.
Tell the truth.
It's like a B
look
game,
like that?
and I love B games.
Girl, you
Like,
just didn't tell me, right?
Nah.
all the voice acting for the original version of this game was already recorded,
Since
and then
you
when
got-
they had to
she's
scale
kind
it
of the
back,
closest I've
they
had
had to redo all the voice acting, which is why it's really bad.
Except she's smart. Real smart.
Thanks.
But she's cool, you know?
Thank you, Mortis.
She likes
Thanks
bands.
for showing
and
up.
She makes me read books, and I like to be around her, and I don't know.
Ooh, big bad books. No wonder why Mac's all protective. Hey, why don't I go get us a burger from inside?
This is a very nice moment. This is some good brotherly bonding. It does have physics. If they... I don't think I will, because they wanted me to finish as fast as possible, obviously, but because the marathon's a little behind. I'm gonna beg to let me show something really funny at the end of this run. That involves changing the gravity in the game in the config.
These guys are all shoulders.
The console versions of this game are still cheap and easy to get. The PC version is very expensive, and you have to buy keys secondhand.
And scream. It's funny.
Mikey, I got your burger.
Yes,
Let's
you
go.
can do a lot of things in the configs for this game. The only way to change the mouse sensitivity is through the config, because if you do it in the menu, it doesn't do anything.
Hey, stop.
Which is really cool. And it took me, I'd only figured that out like a month ago. Oh, here we go.
What was that about? A lot of stuff about the symbol on your back you don't know. Like what?
Because this game was made in a very short amount of time, Karas.
I got a feeling it has to do with those fuckers back there. Who were they? The Devil's Hand.
I imagine they're basically the same, Violet Hour. So the bike combat in this game is either QTEs where you punch dudes, or it goes into slow-mo and you shoot a gun while your gang controls Jake by himself.
I thought his head exploded for a second with that first punch.
Yeah. When people die on bikes in this game, they just kind of like, they lean forward and their bike will ride into a wall and the bike will explode. You'll see it a lot. It's pretty funny. The first, like, notable glitch that can save a little bit of time is coming up at this part. I'll point it out if it happens, because it's completely random. But it's very funny when it does.
Full Throttle Remaster looks amazing.
Oh! There he goes. There is an American Chopper game, Wang Fu, on the PS2. It's not good. Okay, here's the glitch coming up. We'll see if it happens. I hope it does. Okay, it didn't happen. Sometimes this guy will glitch out and he'll just like fly past you, fly into the wall, and just die instantly. It's really good. I'm sad it didn't happen. There's 2 American Chopper games? I didn't know. That's good. Yes, this game is very influenced by Sons of Anarchy. It came out like at the same time Sons of Anarchy ended. Like all the promo material for this game is like, they saw promo material for Sons of Anarchy and they copied it. This guy has good voice acting. I like him.
It's gonna be okay, Mikey.
That gun's getting a bit heavy for you, wouldn't you say?
They just kind of did, Playful.
As I was asking before, we want to know where the boy here got his cut from. Would be nice to know who you are, too.
It's nobody's. It's just a jacket.
Look, lad, this is the part where you beg for his life. You understand?
They all ran out of gas. Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
He's just a kid.
It seems like we're reaching an understanding here. Let me put it plain. Retribution should be dead and buried. You don't tell me where you got this jacket.
Cut? I don't know what that means. Like with the K-U-T-T. Is that what it's supposed to be called for these types of jackets?
Tell him.
I don't actually know that much about biker culture.
Please tell him.
The burgers never get eaten, unfortunately.
It's our fucking dads.
And who might your father be?
Mikey's about to have much bigger issues than his arm.
Toledo Conway?
Oh no!
Let's roll the fuck out of Dodge.
No!
I mean, I know what a cut is. I don't know K-U-T-T-E. I guess, forget it. It doesn't matter. In case you missed it, here it is again. look forward to Greasy Steve. Greasy Steve's the best character in this game. Everyone loves Greasy Steve on my stream. This game has a lot of parallels with shonen anime, like repeating that cutscene, and the melee combo you'll see later. There's one melee combo we do in this game. I'll explain it later.
You ain't using that bullet.
Okay, thank you, Rock PhD.
Well, it's nothing, Mac. Mikey's gone. Now I'm gonna hunt down
A biker bar that exploded. Cool. This is like a week later or something playful. Maybe a month later. I don't know. Alright.
Come in.
I'm gonna kill myself just to show what it's like, because it's very funny.
Mac, is that you?
No, I love shonen anime, Gravish. Dragon Ball is my favorite anime. I love Hunter x Hunter, and I love, if you count Mob Psycho as shonen, I also love Mob Psycho. There's a trick in this game named after an anime. You'll see it.
There's an ox by the name of Andrew.
This is the anime time jump.
Roger Wilco, Mac.
Jake's been training for a week.
I remember muscles.
Okay, so I have to move up to get something actually hit first. So like you can't really turn around and like you just hit stuff and this is what happens when you hit stuff and you can't move forward. Oh my, I can't do it. I'm too good at the game. There we go. That's what happens. You lose a little health. The screen starts turning gray, and then this happens. I'm not controlling this.
I mean, I figured it would explode at some point, but
Jake just vanishes. There are fantastic deaths in this game. That's the power slide. Power slides are really inconsistent. Sometimes he just won't duck low enough to actually go under stuff and you'll hit it anyway. I try not to have to do them, because there's a lot of them you can just go around and not do it. There's a boost. There's no like special technique with the boost that I found. Maybe someday, but this is actually probably the last time I'm gonna be playing this game for a long time. I'm pretty happy with the run I got on Monday. If you let me at the end of the run, I could show you what happens if I set the gravity to 0. It's very good. Yes, the custom bikes will often be too wide to power slide.
so these are actually open streets, like open roads with cars driving on them. How is it so bad on these roads?
I don't know. People are not very good at driving in this game. There's a lot of people who just kind of crash their cars, or like they just stop. There's a lot of oil tankers that will just crash and explode. Yeah, these are very powerful textures. Like, what is that oil tanker doing? Why did he just drive in the middle of the road like that? I don't know. Oh, there's playing cards you can collect. I've never bothered getting them all. They don't really do anything. They're just collectibles. Don't worry, there will be good music, Pineapple. I promise. There's good music in this game. I'm not lying. That's not one of them.
A man looking for anvil, but all I see is this ugly chick with a ponytail.
You need to back the fuck off.
Look, asshole.
So, like,
you're like everybody else.
Jake's kind of an asshole and a very bad person.
I showed them, and
I don't think the game wants you to think that. I think this game, when they wrote it, they were immune to the concept of subtext. I'll get more to that later. This is the melee combo. I call it the Tanjiro because you just headbutt people a lot.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Like, if there's one person and you're fighting them like this, you will stun lock them.
Mess over there.
It's very strong.
Whoa.
The way people ragdoll when they die is pretty good.
You ready to answer my question?
We stand a mess.
Please stop.
That's his blood. This guy's dead, but we're killing him again.
He left an hour ago to.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Batman combat, but bad.
San Alfonso. What are you fucking on,
It's the
man?
concept of
Same reason I
quality.
want all of you. Time to pay Carlos a visit.
The duality of the Jake.
Jake's understanding of hairstyles and this lovely ponytail.
All right, we're getting to the first sex scene of the game. I will warn you when the sex scenes happen.
You need some oiling.
In case some people don't want to look, there's. I'm not gonna spoil it. They're special.
Try that way.
I suggest you watch at least one,
Dope there.
and then you can skip the rest.
You, Carlos? I'm interested in an exchange of goods.
Right on, man. Right on. Lay it on me.
Don't worry, Mike Yama. There's
Hey, hold up.
at least 5 hours left for you to see.
Stuff, you know.
As it so happens, I need to find Anvil. I'm looking for him. Ideas?
Last time I seen the big guy, he was going to the motel for some action. It's across the street behind the bar.
Thanks, man. See you around.
They are safe for Twitch. I have streamed them before and not gotten in trouble. There is one part where you see some like boobs with pasties on them that is actually like a problem, but anyway, the sex scenes, hold on, normally I just beat this guy up, but I want to show these. There's like contextual like kills. They're pretty funny. I'll try to show as many of them as I can. Here's the sex scene.
Warning, second detected. Warning, second detected. Warning, second detected.
I spent like an hour making that noise. They told me to just play it the first time. If it gets a good enough response, I'll play it more.
Yeah.
That was the first sex scene. There's gonna be a bunch more of those. The first time I ever played this game, it wants you to run back to your bike. I didn't know where my bike was and I ran out of time. It's over here though.
Yeah, super close by.
You know it's real because he's about to cry. Yeah, it's not actually that bad, but it's, you know. I don't know why my bike was so far. It just was. So they, each melee weapon has a different animation for these, and some are a lot slower, but it's not really something that you can like play around to save time because you will pick up a higher level melee weapon automatically when you kill an enemy on a bike. But it's not, it doesn't lose that much time. It's not really a huge deal.
Yeah, those knife kills are slow compared to just punching.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go around there, skip that power slide. Playing Twister. It's in California. Violet Hour. It's like eastern, central California, maybe like northern California. Maybe like on the border of California and Nevada, that kind of area. Belloween, those are members of the Devil's Hand, the antagonist faction in this game. They're the bad guys.
Shit. Hello?
Yeah, they wanted this game to be San Andreas, but bikers. It's not.
But if I use this wrench on your head.
I need to get into the building, but it's locked. There's a guy in there I need to speak to.
It's got a similar level of misogyny to San Andreas. It's got a trick very close to a glitch in San Andreas that you'll see later.
It's personal.
Look, I'll tell you what's personal. My idiot ex-husband works in that place, but while I'm stuck fixing
Mike is Mikeyama. Jake is a monster in this game. He is fucking out of his mind, and I'll get into it later. There's a specific point where I'm gonna start talking about how fucked up a person Jake is.
So he'd probably have keys.
This is on PC, Spaz.
Of course, he always has.
This is not the PS3.
You could get my ring too.
I paid, I think, like $10 for this.
Wasted in my house.
Oh, did I say the F word? Sorry.
Only in dead end.
I'm trying not to curse, but I have a potty mouth, and I'm from New York, so every other word is the F word. Jake does say the F word. Don't spoil the fence thing, self-destruct. It's really good. My language is not cleaner than Jake's on my stream. This is the thing. I have a big potty mouth. No, there's like a back seat. You can kind of see it. Is he a never nude? Kinda. Oh, that was Desperate Housewives. That's like the name of this chapter. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Sometimes the camera gets really funky. What we're doing is we're avenging the death of our brother by killing everyone in the Devil's Hand. That is the story of this game. It's just a revenge plot. But, it's a revenge plot with zero self-awareness of like how revenge plots can be very questionable. It's just a revenge plot where the game wants you to think Jake is cool and he's doing the right thing. There will be much retribution in this game.
That tanker truck pulled forward about a full car length, but it was up against a fence on both sides.
Yeah, there's a lot of tanker trucks that do that. They're all being driven by Hans Moleman.
You should let me go in and talk to him alone. You still seem pretty wound up about this guy.
A girl's got a right. But fine, you're right.
Jake is cool and he's doing the right thing. I agree.
And who the fuck are you supposed to be?
I think you've got a ring that doesn't belong to you.
Oh, get ready. There's another sex scene coming up.
You can have it when I'm dead.
I might be able to help you
called it.
Oh yeah, the gang is also called Retribution, but oh, you know what? I'm gonna show this off. You could just do this. It's really slow, but if you really wanted, you could do this. There he goes. Yeah, that's the men drinking coffee combo.
I'll take that ring now. Thanks. While you're at it, I'll take the keys to the brewery.
What the hell are you looking?
So you got it? Wow.
Alright, a sex scene's about to happen.
He did mention something.
Close your eyes.
Long nap.
Now,
Hide the children.
let me show you what a mechanic can really do.
Warning, second executive.
Played
Do a
in
lot
slow
more than
mo.
just start an engine.
Probably not any better though.
No, Rock, this game has good music. This is the thing.
Look, I'm not stupid.
Isn't that a
The devil's
one-piece
hand owned
mechanic
that
jumper?
brewery, so don't
Yes.
expect an easy fight.
It is.
Unarmed, okay?
There's no zipper on it.
Look after yourself. Don't go back there for a while.
You know,
okay?
You too, soldier.
Jake's.
I'll be fine. It's
Don't worry
you
about
who
it.
needs to be careful. You're crazy.
You know. I need to be picking up money.
Mac, you there?
Jake,
I need a certain amount of money to buy a
Anvil
rifle
and
that makes the
Jason
game a lot easier.
But I don't think my fist
I'll explain more about the combat once we get the shooting parts.
you need to talk to Tyrell Jones.
They're a
the
lot.
army base.
There's combat in this game.
Jake,
It's good.
I don't think you should do this alone. I'll meet
It
you.
has a flap like the rhino suit.
Thanks.
Got some real swag when he walks.
He does. Jake's cool. Jake's a cool guy, and you're supposed to think he's cool in this game. Just like The Sopranos, you're supposed to think Tony is cool. They're the same thing.
Hello?
This is one of two named black characters in this game.
And you are?
Jake Conway. You must be Tyrell. Mac sent me. He said I can get a weapon.
Tyrell, how original.
You're Toledo.
You are supposed to think he's cool.
That's right.
That too, Wong Fu. Just like Walter White, my
I
hero.
don't hand out firearms to just anybody.
I know my way around any gun that you've got.
That's so. Just guns? You ain't afraid to fight?
Yes, it's a woman you have sex with, strong
No,
bad.
sir. Especially not if they're Devil's Hand.
Seems like you and I have mutual enemies.
No, it was originally supposed to be like a Grand Theft Auto, huge AAA game.
Bullet will pass straight through a gas tank at 30 yards.
Did not pan out.
But this pretty little lady don't like liars. Private Sandler. Private Kane. These two are my best men. Show me how
These are
fearless
his
you are.
best men. I'm about to fucking kill them. Wait, how do I have the wrench? What the fuck? You're not supposed to have a melee weapon during this. This is a glitch. This is new. How did this happen?
You gotta stop him, Jake.
Anyway, they're dead. I just murdered them.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice work. Here's a gun.
Come with me. Let's see you shake off some of them cobwebs and make that trigger finger.
I did actually find a new technique today, practicing a little bit. You'll see it later.
Know this. I'm only helping
you because you're Toledo's boy. Yes, Tyrell did know my dad.
Follow me. Not much further.
This is a cool part. And you don't have any questions for me? There's not much happening in this part.
Take that range. We'll start with something easy.
Alright, so the aiming in this game has absurd mouse acceleration. And it makes it really hard. It's gonna make me look really terrible at shooters. Why?
Was it intended to be like a game you play on controller, or? Yeah,
the PC port was like they came up there like we'll put it on PC too. My favorite animal are bears and raccoons. Steve got alright. We only need to get grade C, and then we can do whatever we want, like this. Or this.
Apparently his forehead is harder than yours.
How do I feel about space bears? I don't know what that is.
Let's try something.
There's red pandas are fantastic. They're like raccoon too. They're like baby raccoon. Alright, grade B.
You actually have to get a good grade to move on.
You have to get grade C and then you can just stop.
Not bad.
Yeah, exactly, Karas.
I've got more weapons and ammo for sale. I trade them.
It's bad.
Keep an eye out for them.
It's bad in a way I've never seen another game be bad.
My shit ain't cheap. But seeing as how I knew your old man, I'll help you out.
Alright, so we're about to get to Yes, Drift, that's true.
I see Tyrell fixed you up good. Always knew I'd see this bad boy.
The co-host is Rich Blues. He did
very funny.
I love Tanukis. He did is it he? I want to make sure. Okay, he did Wayne's World at the start of the marathon. I've never spoken to him before today. He offered to commentate in the run. All right, so this is we got a glitch already. Sometimes you just get stuck sprinting like this, and like you can't sprint anymore. I have to reload to fix it. I don't know what causes it. It just kind of happens. All right, so this is crab walking. If you shoot and run sideways, you move at sprint speed, but you don't have stamina. It's very useful. I call it crab walking because you can't see where you're going.
So, do you think anybody's listening?
Alright, so I'm gonna use this guy as an example. You have to get headshots in this game, because otherwise that happens. The guns just don't do enough damage until later on. Once you get the better guns, it's not as bad. But getting headshots is hard, because like I said, there's absurd mouse acceleration. If you reload during that slow-mo after a headshot, you get a really fast reload. However, there's an even faster reload technique that I call the pasta fazool, where you press spacebar and your gun just reloads instantly. Oh my god.
The blood spatter that came out of his head followed his frame all the way down.
Oh, no, stop moving. The only reason I ended up playing this game on mouse and keyboard instead of controller is when I tried to do a run in like July or whatever, my controller wouldn't work for some reason, so I was just like, all right, I'll just play mouse and keyboard. It's a lot faster, but it's also a lot harder. There's another way you can shoot, like you could shoot from the hip like this, and it's actually really fast if you get good at it, but it's really hard to do, as you can see. I believe the other guy's over here. Enemies with helmets, you could shoot them in the face, but if you shoot the helmet falls off and you have to shoot him again in the head. It's annoying, but it just be like that. Like, I don't even think I shot that guy in the face. He just fell over. Okay, there we go. No, come on, buddy. This happens. Sometimes the game's just like this. There we go. Almost all of the triggers to like open doors in this game are tied to killing every enemy in the area, so I haven't found a lot of like, if you're looking for a run that has a lot of like flying through walls and shit like that, unfortunately not in this game. It's mostly just like optimized combat and movement. Sometimes the music just stops. It's kind of eerie. Hats also stop bullets, which is annoying. Hats have smaller, like, low hitboxes, but they have bigger high hitboxes. Come on, where'd he go? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. This guy's too good for me. What a gamer. There's destructible cover in this game, yes. I don't have enough ammo. Ammo, like, management is one of the actually, like, real things you have to do in this game for the run. I can't do crab walking much yet because I just don't have enough ammo. The Christian Uncharted? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I forget the name. Did that ever get like a second episode? I'm gonna show off something here that I only found out about today. You can get onto this for some reason. Enemies don't know what to do, but also, hold on. I need him to come over here. Come over here. Come on. Come closer. Hey, come closer. Shoot. Oh. No. Hold on. I gotta get this. It's too fun. No! Oh no! Alright, I can't do it. You can ride on top of them. I can't get it to work. Oh, I'm doing so bad. This is a disaster. I'm out of ammo. Alright, I'm gonna lose a bunch of time. I did not know I can enter cover. Yeah, on Earth, that's the one. That's on Earth. Those brutality moves, I don't want to ever do them except against like one boss because it's a little faster. They waste a bunch of time. They're kind of funny though. I might do a couple. I will be doing at least one to show something very funny later. This is the introduction of the heavy enemies with these guys in masks. You can't shoot them in the head. So I'm gonna shoot him a little bit and then melee him, because I don't want to waste all my ammo. But I don't want to have to melee him the full time.
They're bulletproof, but not headbutt proof.
No, no one's headbutt proof. Jake's head is made of titanium. Roll me a fat one. Alright, this is genuinely one of the hardest rooms in the game to do well. Alright, I did it well. That wasn't a joke, it's actually pretty hard. Those guys' shadows just kind of go through the wall for some reason when they're on that up there. I have to pick up ammo. I don't have a lot of ammo and get the money. I think there's still a guy up here. Nope, we're good. Thank you, Rock PhD. Alright, so there's like a minute of just sitting in an elevator now, so if you have any questions for me about this game or about me, go ahead and ask them. Absolutely nothing's gonna happen for like a minute here. Why? Because it's fun. Favorite pasta? Just regular spaghetti. What is world record? 246.57. I got it on Monday. No, that only exists in the DLC, and I don't have the DLC, Rock PhD. None of the sex scenes. Why does the game exist? To make money. What made you start playing this? Let's Play by the men drinking coffee. The likable characters in this game. Greasy Steve. I like my pizza plain. My favorite Demon Slayer character is Shinobu. The fundraiser for DLC. That's one of the few rooms in the game you don't have to kill everyone, by the way. You can just run to the end for some reason.
Come on. Come on, come on.
How does my arm hurt? Not that much.
Sorry, son. I was
It's closer to like 2.5 hours strong bad.
He flew right past me.
My favorite. I've never watched One Piece.
We haven't lost him yet. We'll just follow them.
I would not rather be playing Pitfall. My favorite color is pink. Goku. I'm never running Mind Jack. It's a fantastic Let's Play. Hike.
Send him to hell.
The men drinking coffee, I'm friends with all of them. They wanted to be here, but they all like had normal sleep schedules, so they couldn't make it. It's too late. What's Raven's Cry? Is Raven's Cry still on Steam? I don't actually know.
He's getting away.
No, I don't like Zero Punctuation. This bit's not that bad.
So you don't have to steer since you're right inside
No,
car?
Matt's just doing it. There's no point in shooting him yet, because it doesn't affect his health bar. His health bar doesn't, like, exist until a point later. Did it really, Limo? Yeah, the aiming is really hard on this part. It's a little easier. I haven't practiced it yet, but, like, you can do this and there's no recoil, but you have to be able to click really fast for it to be the same DPS.
Why am I getting Resident Evil 5 vibes right now?
I don't know. Sunshine. This guy just survived an explosion. What a legend. Vendetta, Curse of Raven's Cry.
Take him out. Quick as you can.
That guy went flying. Holy schnots.
Good save.
Thank you. He's dodging everything. Thank you for posting the Grinch, Chungler.
Wow.
Alright. Here's the first boss fight.
Tank's hit. We're losing gas. Take him down. Quick now.
Oh shit. I accidentally hit the media play button on my mouse. You can kill this boss. Alright, I got it. There's a quick kill on him. If you kill him before a turn, it saves like 10 seconds.
Move. We killed you. I done watched y'all bleed. How pretty.
Thank you, Limo.
Bleeding?
B2 from SMT4. Fantastic song.
If you don't tell me where to find the other guys who were there that night.
Attack into third anvil.
Look, asshole. I've got no
yeah, it's kind of like Drive. I've never seen Drive, but I know what it is.
Boss man want Toledo Kin dead. We find out y'all's alive. And
what do you mean?
Yeah, that's the thing they talk about in this game, is that he was experimented on. I'll talk more about Jake's experiences in Vietnam later. I have a theory about this game that's not real because they're not smart enough to have done it.
Jake?
That's how he became the Jaker. I love that scream. It's a good scream.
That's a good scream.
You okay?
Yeah, great. Barely back and the shit's hit the fan. God damn it. Look, we've got to finish this. I can't do it without your help. What's next?
Okay. Well, a couple years back, I heard about some illegal boxing club near Blackfield. Might be a good lead. A big Irish gang member called Meat Hook is the star fighter said to fight there. I don't know where exactly it is, though. There's some rich guy who lives up at Coyote Rock. Ex-boxer. He might know. I heard he got sucked in deep a long time ago. Keep in mind what I said, boy. Meat Hook's a star fighter for
Can we paint the pike pink?
Other option ain't no pick. You've seen how drugs work here.
I'll check. I'll take like 5 seconds and check if I can change it. I can't change the parts because changing the parts makes the game not work. We can make it just straight up unbeatable.
You do what you
I do Meat Hook first.
Stay smart. Stay
Donation
safe.
incentive.
I can't lose another one of you.
Alright, so this is the game introducing all of the cool things you could do in Dead End, the hub area of the game. You can do that, Limo. It changes the, like the hitbox of the bike. And it, like, there are power slides that you won't be able to do, and there's jumps you won't be able to make because the hitbox of the bike is too big and it hits the kill plane. Yeah, this is the only time this song plays. Where's the Shanks? It's a fun song. And yeah, selling drugs is my favorite thing. I will sell drugs at least once in this run. Let's see if we can make the bike pink. There we go.
Delightful.
All right, this next chapter is really this is the shortest chapter in the game. I don't have succulent ham. I think succulent ham is something you had to pick up.
Get the fuck off me!
Shut up, old man.
Are you fucking asshole?
Call yourself a fighter?
Ben Pack from Giant Bomb, he's a friend of mine, is the person I was gonna ask to be on the couch. You're supposed to fight these guys with your fists, but you just pull out a gun and miss every shot like a moron. Yeah, I have Ritz Blues on the couch.
Thanks, son.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
This game's left me mostly
Farley.
speechless.
I gotta get to my bike. Find out what damage those pricks did. Been a long time since I've seen someone that good with their hands. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, the Giant Bomb quick look of this game is pretty good
Up at a
too.
boxing joint, somewhere up in Blackfield.
This is not Jake's dad, Mortis.
It's a tournament, and they don't like strangers.
Ben was not with Giant Bomb in
But how about you do an
2013.
old man another favor?
No, he was not in the quick look. I think the quick look was Vinny and Jeff.
Shoot.
I haven't stretched my racing legs for a while. And it looks like you've got the only contender.
That's not why he called him Son, Mortis. So I have a pretty normal sleep schedule, so I took some energy drinks for this. I got Monster
My name's Jake.
Zero Sugar,
Alright, Jake.
blue flavor. I don't know.
Maybe you'll have a chance
Taurine.
in the ring.
I don't know. It has Master Chief on it, which is why I got it. I figure, how could I go wrong with Master Chief? So he does have a dad bod. I also have a red one here in case I need it. I've never had energy drinks before. It's a new experience for me.
I wonder what succulent ham energy drink tastes like.
Probably ham. Does this game have dad bod? Monster Mule? No. The only energy drink that I've had before today is like Gatorade. But like Gatorade is like different to me. Can you get 2 succulent hands for me? Who would I want to be my dad, like in real life? Mac seems like the most well-adjusted person in this game. He doesn't murder anyone. He just kind of chills out. There's a shortcut there, but I don't take it because there's a power slide that you can easily mess up. They make caffeinated Gatorade. Cool. No, I don't want a dad that murders people is the thing. I guess maybe Mikey, but Mikey is dead. There's another shortcut there. I missed it because I have a smooth brain and forgot it was there. It doesn't really save that much time anyway. Ellie? I guess Ellie? Oh, snoot.
Again, nice save.
I'm trying my hardest.
You're doing very well.
Yeah, one of the 2 racing guys, maybe. They're just pretty normal people.
Are there supposed to be people on those playing cards?
Yeah, they're like devs for the game. I almost just skipped the cutscene instinctively.
Shit!
Let's make sure we include pictures of everybody that worked on this wonderful game.
Yeah, I think there's like 50 of them with people on them, actually. I think there's 3 women.
Let's get you in the
I think this is made by a British company. So this is a British company's idea of America in 1969. And you know what? They were right. It's spot on. No, there's no sex scene in this chapter.
God, no, please.
I can't imagine the few women who were on this development team for this game did much besides, like, you know, besides, like, art. Because, you know... game doesn't respect women very much. Can you have sex with your bike? No. Oh, you can do wheelies in this game? Oh, shit. I've never had to power slide under that before. That was a good save. You can do wheelies in this game. There's not really a reason to. You can't boost while you're doing them, though, so... Oh, oh, oops. Oh no. Oh, I'm spinning out. You can power slide forever. I don't know why you would.
Oh dear.
Oh, here's the first shooting section on bike. That guy was going sideways. He wasn't there that long, so he may have missed it. Bad, the other guy killed himself. Jake's kill count, at least 50. There's supposed to power slide there, you can just go around it though. It blows up? There's a lot of that.
Jake!
Well?
All good. You're in. Normally it's a bunch of deadbeats. But today, you've set yourself up for a phenomenal beating. Good luck.
Mass murderer and a litter bug.
Everyone did it in the 60s. It was a different time.
Yeah. Mass murder in the 60s, totally acceptable.
Yeah,
no
exactly.
Wrong.
Alright, so this part of this is melee fights. There's 4 of them.
Good evening, criminals.
They're cool. You'll see why.
We all know how often that happens. Fresh out of camp,
beat the street.
This mother trucker likes to pound flesh, but not always his own. But if he ain't riding with the load, he's certainly packing it. Known for his concrete punch and rank fort tonight. It's the man whose odds have forced a few to blow your week's salary already. Let's get
I gotta open this monster. I'm tired already.
I got my sights on you, pretty boy. Only rule is no weapons allowed. Aside from that, anything goes.
Oh geez, this flavor sucks. Ugh. Okay, so this is all 4 of the fights. It's just this. Yeah, I don't know how I got the wrench in that scene earlier. You're not supposed to have a melee weapon there. It's not gonna be 5 hours unless I really just play like garbage. Heal 1-2 Tanjiro, you're right. That's what I call it. I call it the Tanjiro. The Chief betrayed me. No, the Master Chief's not on this red one. Master Chief's on the blue one.
Jake makes 4th place, but how far will he go? Place your bet.
And at number 3, we have
I cannot pull my gun out. That would be my favorite glitch in this game. If you could somehow bring the gun in this, it would be so funny. I would love it. Because they're there to bet, Spoopy. Like, they're like business people who came here to bet money. It's a similar model, it's not the same one. Get used to seeing this coal miner guy. This guy, exactly, we're gonna kill a lot of them. He dared to challenge me, Spoopy darling. He does have a family. A lot of people that we kill in this game probably have families. We'll talk more about that later. We're getting to a part where I'm going to talk about that.
Third is a very honorable accolade for a beginner. But alas, all good things must come to an end. With the longest reach in the room, some say this man can reach into a tiger's throat and rip it inside out by the ball. A fighter infamous across 5 states. And
That is a sentence I don't think I've ever heard before.
You probably won't again. Well, that thing where I'm like locked into a melee attack like that, it just kind of happens. I can't break out of it until like I get a counter prompt or he hits me. I'm just kind of stuck.
I thought you were.
No, it just happens. I don't know how to stop it. Whole Tekken is weird. He does kind of look like the Letterkenny guy. Like a broader version of him. I've only seen a little bit of Letterkenny. Watch his corpse. That's like his... Like, he dies, and then his, like, character actually dies, so he, like, ragdolls and bounces. It's really good. There's Greasy Steve.
Right. Selvin did not have what it takes to defeat the ever-surprising Jay. But who has ever beaten our champion? Nobody.
This guy's the one we shot up. Toledo's boy.
Yeah, I know.
My fellow jerks and misfits.
Damn it. Take care of it.
I bring you the Slayer. The killing machine. The Prince of Destruction himself. Your undefeated champion.
Yeah, Greasy Steve's got a weird voice. There'll be more Greasy Steve, don't worry. Greasy Steve's the most popular character in this game.
Who was it? Which one of you cocksuckers put money on this shit?
That's a good question, Pensamino.
Really
it might be like an ELO thing, where each fighter has like a point ranking.
Are you all deaf? Who? I.
Yeah, this is a really bad Irish accent.
Nobody else.
He looks like he's from a boy band.
This fucking boy. This terrified little thing that you see before you is nothing. There is honor in here. In this ring, he has none.
WWE went downhill.
This one left his brother to die and didn't even bother to lift a finger to help the poor boy. Fuck you.
Does anyone have the wall emote from Chubo's channel? I'm speaking directly to my friends here.
10 men chasing
I'd like to see it.
reason, and then killing an innocent kid. Honorable.
Jake is a Paul Heyman guy.
True, aye, 'tis. Perhaps 'twas a dishonorable thing to do. But it was right. Killing your maggot brother. How did it feel for you? Did you cry?
Yeah, Meat Hook's promo is famously just a little too long. Jake is a face, but will he stay a face? I'm gonna choke slam for the top of the Sheraton. That's the wall up there. Alright, this is where he starts cheating. That's the wall up there, brother. One message up in the chat. There he is. Yeah, there's a lot of bloom here. I'm not even looking at the game right now. I'm just looking at the chat. The melee combat in this game is very easy. You could do the kick thing to him too. But he's stunned right now. You have to finish him with one of these. It's a little, like, if you don't know that combo, there's a little more to it. But that combo stun locks people, because the headbutt's unblockable and it does a ton of damage.
That's who we are.
That's not an answer.
I was told to kill yous.
Who? Who told you?
Yeah, you can just unlock people with the kick, but it's really slow because it doesn't do enough damage. But it is really funny. Okay, so I'm gonna, just to be safe, how much money do I have? I have enough money, but just to be safe, I'm gonna sell some drugs. This is what selling drugs is like. We got all these different drugs. I'm gonna press F2 and F1 and sell them all and they're gone. I have to assume like that having a bunch of different drugs in that whole system is a holdover for when the game was open world. Yeah, that's how you sell drugs in real life too.
Oops, stop timer.
Oh, did I? Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is a disaster. Shoot. Well, staff, what should I do?
I don't like to find this Dr. Blotter guy.
Who's this?
Same.
I'm Ellie, and you must be Jake. Your Uncle Mac asked me to hang out here and keep your ear out on the radio. He looked worried. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was at the 112 or something.
I'm okay.
I mean, this is cutscene percent, so it doesn't even matter.
I just need to speak to him.
Well, where are you?
On Main Street, dead end.
You see the old plastics factory? His office isn't there.
Office. Yeah.
You could add
someone like
plus 1 hour and 12 minutes on the stream layout for me.
I think Mike's right. We need to restart and get it correct for posterity.
How do I do that? I don't actually know. Edit. I have no idea how to use this program. How do I start it from a specific time? Chat, please help me. Does it matter? Control. Right click, edit split, start time. Where the start time, game time, start time. I don't see start time on here. There's no start time. Oh, here it is. Okay, 1, 12, 28. Okay, thank you.
Meeting with those
Everything's fixed.
But it's gonna cost.
Nothing happened.
For a meeting, you see.
How about I just take a discount?
This guy looks like John Lennon.
Hey, whoa, easy, easy, my friend. When you cross me, you're crossing them. And crossing them's a bad way to start a new relationship. Listen, you give me something.
Sounds more like Tommy Chong stole John Lennon's glasses.
Right? Right.
Yeah, it's like a Dragon Ball fusion of them.
Good.
Oh God, that's an image.
Delivery to make, but I can't give up my spot here, you know.
You can't give up his spot. It's his spot. It's my spot.
Fine, but you've got to fulfill your end.
Sure thing. There's a package I need taken to the kids at the old moon. You do that, and we're good. Solid even. Watch out for the pigs.
I think my favorite cutscene in the game is coming up soon, in this next racing section, if I remember correctly. This game is just kind of like a blur to me. Like, I start playing it, and then I wake up a couple hours later. Beatbook has reached the other world check-in station.
Shut up, old man.
I don't run this that often. This is probably the last time I'm gonna play it for a long time. But last week I did like a bunch of runs of it and a couple practice streams. I got the world record on Monday night. What the fuck? The bike just like spun around and hit me. You kill a lot of cops in this game. No comment. That's all I'm saying. You kill a lot of cops in this video game. But as many cops as you kill, a lot of cops also just kind of... Not as many in Payday 2, you're right. A lot of cops kill themselves in this game. Like, they just crash their bikes and die. Alright, this is my favorite cutscene in the game. It's a really good face. That's, that face I used to make an emote on my channel called The Jaker. Which is Jake as the Joker. The tire strips do some damage to you and slow you down. You can hit them some ones as long as you don't hit multiple in a row. Doesn't really matter. Comrade Jake confirmed. No, actually, I will explain why Jake is not a comrade. I don't want to get too political, but I have a theory. Yeah, they do like 40% of your HP or so. And when you die to them, your bike does just explode. Oh, I also found out fairly recently, there's a handbrake in this game. I've learned that 70 hours after playing it. It that is one section where it's actually useful. Those two cops killed themselves. And that one too. Yeah, I don't know if they existed then. They probably did.
I like how they set up a blockade and they put a ramp over one of them going, he'll never drive.
No,
over
no,
this.
that wasn't there. That only happened because there was a sign and two cops drove into it and they died because their bikes exploded and it knocked it over. It's really cool.
Tell me, Doc, who's your supplier in the Devil's Hand? I need a name.
His name's Coco.
Good. Now where is he?
Wow. Blotter's getting very up close and personal.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of smoke.
I don't know. Fuck. Oh, fuck. You're crazy. Wait. Listen. His old lady. Yeah, his old lady is the barmaid at the Loggers Bar.
Where?
Fogwood. It's in Fogwood. She works the early shift. Name's Naomi.
Devil's Hand is over. Tell your patience.
Gives whole new meaning to the phrase "still smoking."
Okay, here's a little more bike combat. When people die on bikes in this game, they often do this thing where they'll jet forward and they will unload the rest of the magazine of their gun straight into the air, and you can see the trails of the bullets. Like, you see them there. It's really cool. I don't know why it happens. It just kind of does. It's really good. Whoa! Oh no! Oh, damn it.
Every single time one of them drives up to confront you, their bike clips halfway into yours.
Yes.
Ooh, upgrade.
This part's cool. All these people are dead. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh, I missed it. Oh no, I got it. There's like a bomb there you can blow up and kill those two guys. Alright, so we're about to get up to one of the most infamous parts of the game. Not after this. This part's just like, whatever.
Oh, come on, baby. We know you like it.
I only like it from my man, and you boys know damn well who he is. He's gonna kick your asses if you ain't out of here this minute.
Listen here. We ain't had our share of fun today, darling. I don't see nobody here except us, and we ain't leaving.
It's good drunk voice acting. They're lumberjacks, they have to be large.
You fellas are showing considerable disrespect towards that woman.
Hold on. The dad rock's good though, OS. That's the thing, it's good dad rock. I'm gonna try and show as many of these as I can. There's another one over here. Come on, guys. Exactly. The only person allowed to disrespect women is Jake.
Bunch of pricks.
For example, he's about to have sex with this woman.
Happened if you hadn't come along.
So close your eyes if you don't want to see sex.
Sure thing.
Sex.
Is there anything I can do to show my gratitude?
Well, I could use a drink.
Come on now. I'm sure you could use something more than that.
There's a few different context kill animations. An approximation of sex, exactly.
Of course, it's on the pool table.
I love dog tags. So sexy, baby. Fuck. Right there.
Oh, I forgot to turn my stream on to mature mode. Uh-oh. I just realized. Oh, well. She gets really turned on by dog tags. Don't kink shame her. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't get that line.
His dog tags are floating.
Overheard you talking about your boyfriend.
That is the same sex animation, you're right.
We ain't spoken for 4 days. He's not really my boyfriend, to tell the truth. We fuck when he wants, but that's about it. How long were you away for?
Almost 4 years. 6 months training, 3 tours.
Dog tag style.
He works on a farm called Seven Wells Ranch. Ain't no farm, though. Just a front for his drug business.
I just playing the porn music on the radio. Hi, Dot.
My brother's out there, you know. Where you been? Think he's okay?
Do they say Kath? They might say it because cryo. I mean, I don't know if they do. I would assume they say it so people know how to bury people.
I think that's right.
It makes sense.
Dang.
All right.
I'm at Colt's Ranch. Fence is electrified, Mac.
Shit. Any ideas?
Okay.
Quality graphic.
That's what happens when he said the electric fence.
I'm at Colt's Ranch.
No one say. If you know what's happening now, don't say anything.
Any ideas?
This is a very special part of the game. We have to get past this electric fence.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Try to think of ways you would get past an electric fence. I'm gonna murder these 3 innocent truck drivers. And this is where I believe Jake starts to take a heel turn. Is when he starts just straight up murdering innocent people like this. And it's where my theory of what this game is about comes into play. Oh, hold on. There's a contact kill over here. This is a joke theory, because they're not smart enough to do anything remotely like this. I believe that this game is about Jake becoming so indoctrinated with anti-communist ideology from his time in Vietnam that he starts killing unionized workers here with no remorse. He doesn't care. Toxic masculinity would be a thing, like every TV show like this, but it's not, because they're not smart enough to do that. Anyway, we're stealing this truck. This next part of the game is incredibly boring, so Q&A time. Ask me whatever you want. Try to guess what we're gonna do with this truck too. If you don't know, if you know, don't say.
I'm gonna guess phase through the fence because it clearly can do that.
Good guess. My favorite game to run. This is the only game I run. Jake, who really came back that day? I don't know. Maybe Jake never came back from the war. Like, as far as I know, you can't die in this section. Yeah, technically it's my favorite game to run. I bravely speedran a game called Walking Dead Survival Instinct was a really bad first-person shooter that also got delisted from Steam. I haven't played it since it came out. Yeah, it is just bike controls. It actually turns better than the bike, which is weird because as bad as bikes turn in real life, they probably turn better than an oil tanker does.
So you can power slide and handbrake?
No. Well, you can handbrake, but you can't power slide. Was my mom delisted from Steam? Yes. I believe so, Skeptical. These are cops just like unloading on an oil tanker, by the way. They're not very smart. Do I plan on playing? No, but I play a lot of like Amiga games on my stream, and the company that made this has a lot of Amiga games. Will I ever play it again? Not anytime soon. So I want to try and play all the Amiga games they made. So I think that'd be a fun thing to do. Do I regret submitting this? Yes and no. I didn't even see what that person said.
It's okay. It's not It goes without saying, thanks to all who run BBG and the mods who keep the chat family-friendly for a family-friendly experience like Ride to Hell Retribution.
Yeah, if someone takes the record, maybe I'll come back. Maybe. Here's the thing, Reldex. This could have been a better game, but if it was a better game, it'd be really unremarkable and boring. Instead, it's really bad and funny. So I prefer it being like this than if it was a better game. Anyway, we're reaching our destination, which is a power plant. I don't know. It's probably time saved because the mouse controls are a little better. There's two cops there. I'm not gonna kill them. You'll see why later. Oh my god, these guys are owning me. So these are just like random workers at the power plant. They have guns for some reason. They are completely innocent human beings and Jake is just murdering them. Alright, we're about to see what I call the Jake step, if I do it right. Alright, I got it. The Jake step, which I found literally today. It lets you move at sprint speed while you're aiming, and it's incredibly powerful. Ah, I broke it. Shit. Alright, we'll get another chance at it. Alright, I got it. Oh, he canceled it. He got too close to me. Damn. So the way the Jake step works is if there's a door you have to kick open, if you aim at the same time as you kick it, you start doing that. Like, you just start, like, moving at sprint speed while you're aiming. It's kind of like San Andreas has a glitch that's very similar to that. Other names, I was like coming up with like goofy names for the tricks before this run. Another name I came up with was like Jake Instinct, like Ultra Instinct, but like, you know, it's Jake. I thought one amused me, but I didn't think it's as funny as Jake Step. My friend came up with Jake Step. This guy is owning me. He's too powerful for me. Alright, he's dead. You can just run through these. I'm gonna run through the other one. Oh, this guy's still alive. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, there we go. Alright, so our plan to get past the electric fence is to blow up the power plant. If you guessed that, then congratulations. You guessed the most absurd solution to get past an electric fence you've ever seen.
I'm sure it was easier to
Also,
drive
the reason
through.
I didn't kill those cops before is because they're still shooting at you during this cutscene, and it's really funny. See, there's those two cops. They're shooting. I'm pretty sure blowing up a power plant was like one of the biggest acts of domestic terrorism you could probably commit in real life. Jake doesn't care. That was so we could get past the electric fence, playful.
Because, you know, driving through it wouldn't do the trick.
Yeah, then you drive back. You steal a motorcycle and drive back. Thankfully, you don't have to do that. Alright. There's a Jake Step coming up here. That's kind of tricky. Also, here's crab walking. Some more crab walking. Alright. Alright, we got it. Again, I literally found this today. It ended. It just kind of ends sometimes. It's unfortunate. It's not that useful in here anyway, because it's a small building. Oh, here we go. Whoosh! Got him! Alright, he's dead. There's a huge stack of money here that I have to get. Very important not to miss that. These guys charge Jake because they believe in the 21-foot rule. Oh, here's a new context animation. Here we go. Oh, come on. Come on, game. It won't let me do it. There we go. The 21-foot rule is like a fake internet thing where if you're at least 21 feet from someone and you have like a knife and they have a gun but it's holstered, you will beat them with the knife before they get the gun out and kill you. It's bullshit. It's not true. Unless the person's really bad with a gun. There's a sex scene about to happen here.
Careful. Try not to get hurt, mister. Watch out.
Warning.
If you lose, I'm next.
Oh, did I curse again? Sorry. I'm trying my best, I really am. Right now, there's steam shooting out of my ears and I'm like pulling on my tongue like a cartoon dog. I'm losing it right now. I mean, yes, bro, but like, it's a fake thing. It's not real.
It is.
All right, I got the Jake Step. Here we go. Does that cancel the Jake step? I don't actually know. It does. Alright. That's a shame. This will probably cancel it too anyway. Here's a Crash Bandicoot section. If you kill her with a... That owns. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Those guys were owning me. They almost blocked me in and killed me. Okay. I got at least 2 guys alive here. Okay, here we go. Goodbye. One more.
Right. Down.
Rest in peace. Enemies in this game don't know how walls or floors work, so they will just shoot at you through walls forever. Like, they can see you. They know you're there. I don't know how many sex position Jake's knows. That's a good question. Oh my god, I'm garbage. The one really nice thing about the revolver is it has a really high rate of fire, and with the instant reloading, it's pretty good. It's not as good as the other pistols, but it's still alright. How much money do I have? Alright, I'm good. Yeah, enemies just kind of get yeeted a lot. It's pretty common. Come on, buddy. No, stop. He's too powerful. All right, we got him. Come on, buddy. No, stop moving. Okay. This part's really cool. Not this. Hold on. Oh my god. So the dodge roll in this game, it like locks you onto cover, and it's really annoying, but because taking cover in this game is kind of useless. Okay. It's a good 15-second loop, though, is the thing.
I know you're in here. This place is like a party. And I always know when there's bourbon. It's instant.
Paying the coffee.
Made it this far. You're the first.
Alright, so Jake's not a very smart guy. You're gonna see that in a second.
What do I owe this pleasure, Conway?
I'm here to wipe my ass with the devil's hand. I'm taking you all down for what you did.
Ah, yes. Back from the grave to take revenge, huh? Sounds like a classic, all right. And I do so enjoy classics.
Maybe I should.
Yeah, abstract method for problem solving. That's a... So, he lights his building on fire.
Sad, but clever. Of course, since you don't have a way out, you're the one who's...
He just kind of, like, lit a building on fire that he doesn't know how to get out of. Because Deadly Premonition's a good game, Playful. That's why. Deadly Premonition 2, I'm a little more iffy on, but Deadly Premonition is very good. Alright, the next time there's a long cutscene, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, because I've had 2 energy drinks, and this is a 6-hour run.
Where is he?
Airplane cemetery. Got to protect the stock. God damn it, man. Give me the water. Oh.
Yeah, the enemies, they like start running at you, and then they catch fire and die. Even beyond the transphobic stuff, Deadly Premonition 2 is just too freaking long. it's like 30% too long.
Shit.
There's too much combat in it. I don't know why he put more combat in Deadly Premonition 2.
Damn you, Conway! You some kind of roach? Why can't you just die already?
Oh yeah, U-Testament's a good game. M. Dickey, not a particularly great person, but U-Testament's a good game.
Looks like getting in won't be easy. They just keep coming.
Alright, this is one of the areas where crab walking's most useful. The frame rate thing is funny to me, so I didn't really care.
Look alive! Here he comes!
Yeah, if you want to watch Deadly Premonition, I would recommend Super Great Friends Let's Play of it. He does a very good informative one. He does like everything in it. I'd also recommend his Illbleed Let's Play. If you saw Illbleed in the marathon and you want to see more of Illbleed, his very good. The bullet time happening after headshot's actually really useful because it makes it easier to line up your next headshot. And also, I mean, before I knew about the pasta fazool, like you reload really quick during it for some reason. But now I have the pasta fazool, so I don't need that. Crying is Not Enough, also a very good bad game. That'd be a good game for people to look into running for one of these marathons. Oh no! Oh, he's outplaying me so hard. Oh my god, this guy's too powerful. Holy shit! I'm just punching him. He's too fast. Oh my god, he's so strong! How is he this strong?
Wow.
Wait, no, give me his gun. He has a better pistol. These guys that pop up here are actually two of the scariest enemies in the game because they have like assault rifles and they can kill you really fast. On easy, it's not that bad though because you have a lot of health on easy. Do I ever take cover? Not intentionally. Sometimes it happens when I press Q to get away from a guy. Is this world record pace? No, because I'm watching cutscenes. The world record skips every cutscene. Ah, shit, I missed the first shot. Alright, I have to stop this guy from running away. Because otherwise he'll, like, I have to go chase him if he runs away. It's annoying. Okay. I mean, I'm not submitting this run. This limo is the thing. This is much faster than my other cutscene percent playthrough, which I did, which was like 6 hours, 40 minutes. That was the one I submitted. And they were like, can you get that down to 6 hours? And I was like, no. But I easily could have. And they convinced me to do it. I was very close to just saying no to doing this, but I'm here. How are you up there? How do you do that? I've never seen one do that before. He just like got up on top of the cover. That was cool. I'm glad you appreciate it. He's a cover with you. I mean, I have a great time playing this game, because as bad as it is, it's kind of fun to play. It's like competent enough, and it's funny enough. It's not like a Superman 64 where it like just doesn't play well either. I mean, I know people that run Superman 64 and they love it, but you know, I think you understand what I mean, or at least I hope you do. The Punisher PS2 game? No, but I've seen it. Okay.
Everything's a bullet sponge in this game.
Later on they get a little, like very soon they'll get a lot more manageable.
You can shoot them like 3 times in the throat and they're still standing.
The AI very occasionally will do some absolute sicko shit and destroy me. They'll do some like SEAL Team 6 shit, or like where like 3 of them will push me at the same time from different angles and just obliterate me. Anyway, we're gonna buy the best rifle in the game now. And ammo. Do I have enough for the pistol? I do not. This is gonna make combat much easier.
I do like the art style. Oh, hey, time.
How did that happen again? Okay, I fixed it. The co-commentator is Ritz Blues, who ran Wayne's World. We've never spoken before today.
Hello.
Okay, so this is the next boss. This boss is really hard if you didn't buy this rifle, but if you do buy him, it's pretty easy. Oh. Gotta line up. I almost died. It's a cool cutscene. All enemies in the area are dead, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
I do like the drug and gun menus.
The drug menu is really good.
The art is very, very good.
Alright, where's Colt? Where's he hiding? Colt is hiding. This isn't good. I'm gonna die. Looks like... Alright, we got him. Okay. This cutscene's pretty long.
Do you think this is it? That I'm the last one? This ain't... Ah! Oh.
I might go to the bathroom. I forget if this cutscene will autoplay because it has QTEs in it. Oh, wait a second. Will it autoplay? Hold on. It will not. Sometimes these just do it themselves. Sometimes they don't.
Kill me. That's
now you're supposed to shoot him in the feet. Didn't Brossentia teach you anything?
And this?
Well, this is for Mikey.
You remember that name. You hold on to that name in your head. Hold on to it tight. Real tight. Right now. You got it?
Alright, that's the longest chapter in the game. Next up is everyone's favorite, Greasy Steve. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Take over. You cover for me.
I don't know what happened. You know, it's like Meat Hook fucked up, man. It was crazy, you know? And I tried to help. 666?
Seems like lately we've heard a lot of bad news. Nothing but bad news. You with me? I don't like coming here. It's beneath me, and I think you know that.
Yes, sir. I do, sir. I do.
Now, this guy killed Anvil. I know because I saw him do it. The greenhouse burnt to the ground along with Colt and the business we had tied up with him. And then I hear about Meat Hook. So, now you tell me what you know.
It's the Conway boy. Jake, the one we were supposed to kill, and we bled him good. I mean, I don't know how he's alive, but he got some crazy drive in him, that's for sure.
I can tell you.
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
Pretty boy
Sorry.
is less than pleased with your fuck up. Worse though, can you imagine if the boss found out he's alive?
No. What am I supposed to do?
You'll do what you're told, Steven. Unless you want me to tell the others.
Greasy Steve isn't the final boss, but he's the coolest character in this game.
I had to stop.
Enough excuses. Next time, try killing the right guy. Lure him into a trap and finish him. Today. And cut out the crank, you fuck up.
There he is, Greasy Steve, the legend. It's like watching a student film. Yeah.
Been waiting for you, boy.
Oh yeah?
I saw you fighting Blackfeet. Yeah, but you know, I noticed you kind of cheated, didn't you?
I'm also rooting for Greasy Steve.
I don't think so.
Well, I think so. See, I know you had a.
On this stream, we stand Greasy Steve.
You?
I didn't want the Mick talking about stuff he had no right to.
And I'm guessing that right is yours?
You'll have to catch me to find out.
He doesn't look that greasy? Trust me, he's real greasy.
Well. If it
isn't Conway. This part's actually, like, kind of tricky. There's a lot of trees you can hit by accident. I failed this part during my world record run. I died once. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. He's getting away. His reputation pre-greases him.
You interfered for the last time.
Oh no! How did I turn around? I might die. I'm really far behind. Okay, I'm good. Or I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. He's too greasy. The unwanted attention thing isn't true. It's a leftover from when the game was open world. They never took it out of the tooltips. Oh boy. Oh Jesus.
You've interfered for the last time.
Oh no. This part's so hard. These like narrow corridor driving sections are so hard. There's like a couple of races later that you'll see when I get to them. They're the hardest part of the game. They took me so long to figure out how to beat consistently. Yeah, the camera's not great. Cause you can kind of control it with the mouse, but not really.
Let's see if you can get past this.
How did that happen? I don't know. It just did. Alright, I'm not gonna use the boost here because there's a bunch of trees that can really easily hit. Part's a little tricky. Okay. Let's see old Jake wriggle his way out of this one. Jake easily wriggles his way out of it. Nevertheless. Okay. It's only a 6-hour estimate because of the cutscenes. My world record is 2 hours, 47 minutes. Yeah, the music's good, Gravish. If you like dad rock, there's bangers in this game. I don't know where, I forgot where the succulent ham is. I think I already missed it.
You're the reason I got stood up.
Wait, what? By that guy? Fine taste you have in men there. You know where I can find him?
Hey, girls gotta get around somehow. I guess you'll have to do. I'm late seeing a band because of that asshole. You take me there? I'll tell you where to find him.
Whatever you say, sugar.
No, not sex detected yet.
Yet.
Not yet. Soon.
This is my favorite song.
Me too.
Let me guess. You're looking for a broken jaw.
Alright, you're about to see the power of this rifle. Like, you can actually body shot people and they die. It's very good. It, like, completely changes how combat works in this game. The SMGs are also pretty good, but you can't buy them until later on, so I can't use them. You still want to get headshots for ammo reasons, but it's not like you don't like have to anymore. Oh no, what are you doing? Take your gun back out.
Fuck that. Don't go in there, man. Those guys are going crazy.
I forgot about that line. Those guys are go crazy.
Man, you don't want your kind here.
The guys who are upstairs are shooting at me through the floor right now. You can't really hear it, but they are. Is there a guy behind me? No. How long did it take? I have like 70 hours in this game or something. There's not a lot to learn in this run because there's not really many skips or like tricks or anything. It's mostly just like doing the combat well is the main time saving, which is pretty hard because the game controls like shit. But it's not impossible. A sex scene is about to happen as soon as I kill the last guys here. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, I missed someone. Hold on, never mind. What did I miss? I think there's a guy downstairs I missed. Where'd he go? Where is this guy? There he is. All right, we're gonna. This is the sex warp. This is the new trick, the sex warp.
Warning. Warning.
It just teleports you to the sex scene when you kill the last guy.
It's gonna get ugly. You saved us.
Thank you. Jesus, I need a.
This is a new trick. I just found it.
My pleasure, ladies.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that happened in, not my world record, but the run before that. I just missed a guy downstairs. It's very easy to miss someone in there.
Apparently they're pros.
I think it's short for prostitute. This one's really good. I'm a big fan of this one. It's so stupid. It's great.
Gave me a hell of a lift tonight. He's a speed freak, you know? Always looking for scratch to race his bike whenever he's not blowing it on meth. I heard there's a race coming up, like the Spears 400 or some shit. That's where I'd look if I wanted to find him. Leaving
Suddenly, blonde girl has a name.
Bike if I'm gonna race.
Yeah.
He's fast. Faster than me tonight, that's for sure.
They don't call him Greasy Steve for nothing.
That's right.
Perhaps we can meet up another time, lover boy. My name's Claudine. Okay, girls. Who's ready for round 2?
Anyone there?
Okay.
Jake, hey.
Hey, Ellie.
I love this game. This is so
No,
dumb.
I'm still here. Mac's around here somewhere, too.
Bastards that were there that night, I've taken care of them.
Yeah, Mac told me. Listen, Jake, those guys are bad news. They're gonna come after you now.
They're already trying. Everywhere I go, they're after me. Something else is going on here.
Do you have any leads?
Maybe. I need to get this guy, Greasy Steve.
No, I don't think there are any dead women in this game,
I
actually.
don't think my engine can cut it
As misogynistic as it is.
There's this guy Barnes over in Lost Valley.
Respect women more than that.
Yeah. Dead
Clearly-
women's too far.
Used to be a professional.
Clearly that
Thank
is
you,
the
very
line.
fine cat.
The best. Take care, boy.
That sex scene's hilarious. It's incredible.
They don't give up either.
Neither do I.
All right, here's the longest crab walk in the game. Oh, okay. That sex scene had many new animations, and they were all incredible. All right, get ready. We're gonna do a Jake step here. We got it. Oh, that was close. Oh, low on ammo. I gotta be careful. He just dodged that explosion. Holy snit. Wow. I gotta switch to the pistol. What am I doing? I can't hit anyone. The Jake step's too powerful. It's getting in my head. I just missed like 20 shots in a row. Okay. I need this guy's ammo. I'm gonna lose the Jake step in a second here because there's gonna be a cutscene. Oh, I still have it. Cool. So, like, they're interrogating that guy there, but he has a gun and he just joins the fight. I don't really know what's going on there. It's a little weird. Alright. The Jake steps over, tragically. I can't aim. Oh my god! I'm so bad!
Apparently they can't aim either, so...
Oh yeah, they're not very strong. There's some enemies later that can be very strong and scary, but when they just have like the revolvers, they're not very scary. Or the sawed-off shotgun's also pretty wimpy.
Let's get that one.
I'm just gonna melee these guys. There's something coming up in a bit that I need to have a brutality ready for. The thing about the guns in this game is that they all have really weird damage values. Like the level 3 guns all do a ton of damage, and like the level 1 guns do basically no damage on body shots, and you have to get headshots with them. This part I don't really get. They just kind of start attacking the gas station. They do kind of happen like that, mister, I think. The blood splatters in this game are funky. Why are they destroying the gas station? I don't know. But they're doing it, and you gotta stop them. Oh my god. That guy just vanished. What the frick? Okay, so it's not that bad. Alright, these guys, there's gonna be something real cool I'm gonna try and do here. It's a little tricky. I gotta melee. Alright, I gotta get that to appear.
Hello, kitty.
Alright, I gotta kill this guy and then I gotta aggro these guys, make them spawn, get them close, kill this guy.
You're dead.
And then, come on, yes, okay. Get ready, there's a sex scene. I don't have time to worry because I'm setting up a really cool trick. Wait for it. All the enemies are stunned by how good Jake is at sex. And their AI turns off. And you can just kind of kill them one by one. They just cannot believe it. He's so good at sex.
Is it possible to get them to stand over wherever they have it, like the camera pointed?
That's a good question. Have them in the scene? I should try that. That'd be really good. That would be fantastic if you could do that. I sex locked them. They're just in awe of Jake's power.
Jake is the best dry humper in the world.
Exactly. There we go. Come on, buddy. Alright. That guy just kind of pushes that away. And he gives up.
Jesus.
Think you can outsmart a Purple Heart?
Easy, sir. I'm not in the devil's hand. I'm looking for a fella named Barnes.
Talk!
My Uncle Mac sent me. Mac Markham, from Dead End. He knows him.
And why should I believe your story?
Because it's the truth. Mac said Barnes has the fastest engines. And I got a race.
This is also Jake's dad. This is his second dad.
Sir, my name's Jake.
You must be dumb as hell to fight past all this shit to find me.
I got a score to settle with the devil's hand.
We all do. So you want an engine, huh?
Jake's a messed up dude, 11th Doc. He might not know.
See if you are worth my time.
Oh my god, we still have 4 hours. Probably closer to 3 hours. This is gonna be a long night, folks.
So we need to win a race against a faster bike.
The best racer in history.
In order to be able to beat Greasy Steve.
Who has a faster bike. Rails in this game are really nice because they let you turn without actually like having to turn. Like, they will help you out. They're very important in a race later on. You'll see. Oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, exactly, some regrets. It's just a plot device. Your bike does not go faster at all. He's pissed. He's so mad he lost.
Damn, boy.
I believe I won fair and square, sir.
Yes, you did. First person ever. I got a real fast engine you can have for my old racer. Good race, boy.
No, you get absolutely nothing, Dot. There's achievements. That's it. There's just achievements. This part's cool, because a lot of these other guys in the race just kind of killed themselves. Like that guy to the left, he's dead. The other guy to the left is dead. These guys will die soon, I think. That guy on the right's dead. That guy's also dead. Now it's just me and Greasy Steve. I like Greasy Steve's bike, it's cool. Uh-oh. Okay. I have to be careful not to get too close, because if you get too close, he can throw all three dynamite in the exact same spot and kill you instantly. The final boss also does that, like that, but I got lucky. Oh, I might be dead? No, I'm good. He's getting away! Oh, shh. Okay. Alright. Now we shoot Greasy Steve. This song freaking bangs, by the way. It goes so hard. Okay. Yeah, you get infinite ammo on bikes, which is nice. I one time, when I was doing this section, I just kind of like fell into the wall, and then the game teleported me forward and I almost died. It was really weird. There's a clip of it on my channel somewhere. Shoot Greasy Steve, it's your last chance. This is our last chance. If we don't kill him here, Greasy Steve will never die. Oh, I'm missing a lot of shots. Okay, Greasy Steve is dead.
That was a lot of grease.
Yes. If you don't kill him here, Lex wins.
Put the finger on me.
I think you know.
It becomes so greasy, all the bullets will just kind of like slide off.
Okay. Why did the devil's hand kill my brother?
Because they're bulletproof. Duh.
Names were passed down.
By who?
The way Jake like kills people in this game is
Pretty boy. He tells us
messed
what
up,
to do.
by the way.
Who's pretty boy?
He gets real brutal about it.
Figures. So where is he?
Pretty boy has 2 right-hand men, 666 and King Dick. They'll probably find you. But listen, don't you get it? He's gonna come and fuck. Hey, what are you doing?
Good talk, Steve. Now let's see you slip out of this one.
King Dick's the next level. Rest in peace, Greasy Steve. There's his finger. I forgot his finger fell in. Alright. King Dick. This chapter has a shot where there's just straight up boobs with pasties on them. I can't skip the scene. Just warning everyone. Like, it's actually the most not safe for work thing in the game. This level is one of the hardest levels in the game.
Beer and smokes. Now.
Never too early for a beer. Ain't that right?
Fucking asshole bartender always gets me piss water, though. Don't you get me none of that weak-ass pussy beer. You fucking hear me?
Speaking of time, I gotta go pick up some blow from them King Dick fellas. I can't stick around. Dick don't like it if I'm late.
Greasy Steve slipped off Snake Way and fell into the Home for Infinite Losers. No! Greasy Steve! Okay, so coming up here is one of the genuinely hardest skips in the run. Or like hardest tricks. I don't know if I call it a skip because they intended for you to be able to do it. But it is really hard. I'm only going to try it once, and if I fail it, I'm not going to restart. Okay, so you can get him here. It's really tricky. Like, I'm not even joking. This is really hard. I messed it up, I think. Yeah, alright. You can get him there, but, like, it's so finicky. But it's kind of worth it to mess it up, because something real funny does happen later. Oh, whoops. I'm kind of glad I missed it, because I do want to show what happens. Alright. So, like, he's running away, but he also obeys traffic laws. He's a good boy. I don't know why he does that.
Well, sir, he owns that there Buckaroos in San Alfonso.
Strip club?
Yes, uh-huh.
Time to say hello to the ladies.
Mom didn't raise no jaywalk. Alright, this is where the boob scene is. Look away.
I can't help that. How long's he been there? Really? Shit. Can you get out? Look, we'll figure something out.
Problems?
The other girl has this lovesick asshole banging on the door. She's stuck because she's afraid to go out.
Yeah, I don't know why Jake doesn't kill that guy. It's weird.
Friend of King Dick's. You here?
Afraid I can't help you. Susie could, but like I was saying, it doesn't sound like she'll be able to.
I'll just have to go and get her then. Where's she live?
Hotted boobs up ahead. Tits, big ones. Oh, maybe it's not yet. Never mind. It's in that building, though. Don't worry. Seriously. There's my favorite Jake face. I'm sorry. I forgot. The tits are later. I'm very sorry.
Debated.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're good.
They like a guy on a hot pink motorcycle. But
they do.
Nothing says riding a hog like, what was that ham color?
I can't remember. Succulent ham. Succulent ham.
I like that. This swing's gonna take 2 hands. Let me stand up.
Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. I couldn't power slide under that. Round 2. Okay, we got it that time.
I like that it shows the power slide animation anyway. Just, you know.
Sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know. It's weird. Rest in peace to those guys, but I'm different. Rest in peace to these guys too. Oh, that doesn't explode? I thought it exploded.
No, it's a Benson. It's like the one you drove before. Those don't explode.
No, they do.
Get out here, baby. I got a surprise.
I think the reason the camera's messed up in these places is supposed to be because there's so much weed.
Surprise! A goddamn surprise!
Back off now.
I'm gonna come back and slice you up, bitch.
That's not a very nice thing to say about women.
Thank you. Come on. We need to stop him. Please stop him.
This part's cool. It's kind of like the one mission in San Andreas, except easier. Cause there's so much weed, strong bad man. No, it's not Dr. Blatter. It's just the same model.
Get the fuck back here!
Wow, finally somebody riding on your bike that is doing something useful. Everybody else just sits there.
Yeah, she shoots. Yeah, Jake would extremely be deaf. Just you wait. Jake would, like, be the most deaf human being alive later on. He does something real special. No, it's just the same model as Dr. Blatter. It's not actually him. Pay close attention to his model there. He's skeletoning out. He like spidered out. It was cool. Rest in peace, Johnny. The man who disrespects women the most. Oh, here's the boobies. Sorry. Look away. Twitch, don't look.
Can I have a word? Privately?
Sure, follow me. I gotta do this while we talk, but this dance is...
I'm not even looking at the screen. My eyes are closed.
I hear you're looking for
Me either.
Dick. I don't know.
Let me know when it's over, chat.
I know what he's doing. You picked a good day. He's on a royal.
Sorry, all looking for King Dick.
The king likes to oversee his business.
We are about halfway through.
He also
Maybe a little more than that.
for other services, so you'll find them around.
Is she Greasy Susie?
They'll be able to point the way.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. I'm not powerful enough to watch this scene.
Don't be a stranger. Stranger.
Anyway, now we're gonna kill a bunch of people.
How nice. Another bunch of pinheads wanting a beating.
Hold on, I want to do these contact skills. Come here, guys. What? Why am I shooting? What is happening? What? What the fuck? What? What was that? It's happening again! My ammo! No!
Was it actually using ammo? Oh
yes!
No! Oh no!
I don't know how that happened!
This game is great.
Alright, so there's two more guys that they take forever to come out of this door. They're taking a nice long pee.
Man.
There they come.
Those ladies are dedicated to their craft.
Yeah, they don't stop dancing. See? They're really into it. Exit buckaroos.
Jake's no chauvinist. He doesn't support that kind of.
Jake is so respectful to women.
No money spent. So far, the one woman he's interacted with, the one that is most set up for a sex scene.
You do not have sex with her, yeah.
You do not have sex with her.
Oh, you don't? I don't think you have sex with Claudine. No, you do. She's in the orgy.
Yeah.
She's in the orgy.
She doesn't have a name until after.
Yeah.
What's this motherfucker think he's doing?
Where are you now, kid?
I'm heading inside.
Watch your back. And around every corner out that way.
Don't worry about me, old man.
Yeah, Ellie might be the only girl in this game you don't have sex with, and yeah. Alright, here's the most powerful boss in the game. Oh, this guy's strong. Defeat the pimp. Oh, there we go. The pimp has been defeated.
I need to find King.
No ammo used.
Try the other girls. I keep out of the king's way.
Oh, I got a little turned around there.
Oh,
this is the most powerful ambush in the game. There's two guys on either side here wanting to just own you. They're extremely smart. This part's cool because these guys very often get hit by cars. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make them get hit by this car. All right. They didn't. On my world record run, both these guys got killed. That guy got killed by a car. Both these guys got killed by the exact same car, and it destroyed me. I laughed so hard.
What are you, one of them civil rights protester assholes or something?
No.
Women complaining about civil rights protesters is a running thing in this game.
Knew it.
I don't know why.
It's going down because it ain't seen him for weeks.
It's strange. It's the only mentions of the civil rights protests. Despite this game taking place in 1969. We're allowed to have opinions! You're right, my bad.
I won't hurt you, lady.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Where is King Kid?
Come on, sweetheart. I can't tell you that. He'll kill me.
I won't let that happen. No one will know.
I'm tired of this shit anyhow. Try the church in Lost Valley. I hear that's where he goes to hide his love.
Alright, so, this next part has a stealth segment.
Stealth.
Yeah. Get ready.
Can you even put your weapons away?
Yeah, actually. You can pull out your fists. I can't do crab walking in this run because I've wasted too much ammo. Especially right here, I can't crab walk. Alright, so here's the stealth part. There's a helicopter with a searchlight. And if you don't run into the searchlight, it doesn't spawn a bunch of cops. So you just kind of like skirt around it. Oh, it spotted me. Oh well. Sad for the cops. Oh, I'm really low on ammo. Oh, my ammo situation is dire. I have to melee these guys. I don't have any ammo. Oh, they just keep spawning. I forgot they just kind of keep spawning. I just gotta run. It's been a long time since I actually got spotted. Much like real cops, yeah, they just keep spawning. Alright, these guys will give me some much needed ammo. Come on, buddy, poke your head out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Something about the cops, like, I'm just really bad at killing them. I think they have smaller heads.
It's an inappropriate joke here, I'm sure.
Oh, I can make many inappropriate jokes. I have many things to say about this game that I'm not saying. On the world record, I lost like a minute and a half to 2 minutes here because I died.
Their helmets look like beanies.
Yeah, they got weird helmets. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's family friendly. These were all crooked cops, clearly. Every one of them.
They do look like hard hats. You're not wrong.
Maybe they wanted to take two different positions in the village people at once.
There are many opinions you could have about this game. For example, it's good. I like this game. It's so fun.
That certainly is an opinion.
Oh. Yeah, they're Chips helmets is exactly what they are. Alright, this is another one of the parts where you can just kind of ignore everything and run. The cops and the Devil's Hand are working together here. Yeah, I'm not saying anything. I'm avoiding it. Don't worry. This part's cool. Do I have to take down spree killer Jake Conway?
That is a lot of cops not hitting their shots on a guy running perfectly straight down a street.
Alright, so this part's cool. Oh, there's a secret sex scene here. I think this is the last sex scene in the game. Hold on. Boom.
Warning, negative. Warning, negative. Warning, negative.
Alright, that's the last time you're gonna hear that, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, I just learned something. Having sex refills all of your ammo. This game's good. I didn't know that until just now. That's actually good for the speedrun, because you run out of ammo a lot before this point.
That is the opposite of being spent. That's why. He's not misogynistic. He just needs more ammo.
Exactly. Just the two. The refilling ammo and the thing where you stun everyone.
Carry for ammo too. That's unfortunate.
What?
Is there a cap on the maximum amount of ammo you can hold?
It's 130 for the rifle. Yeah. The SMGs carry like 360 rounds or something, which is why they're really good, but they're not better than the rifle. But if you like run out of ammo and you have to pick up an SMG, it's not that bad. Yeah, the PC version is really expensive because it's delisted from like every storefront. The PC version with the DLC is like $130 or something ridiculous. Last I checked. console versions are still cheap. You can find them anywhere for like 13 bucks. This part's actually really hard. This is the boss of this chapter. I have a safe strat for it. There was day one DLC. It's one chapter, and it's really funny because at the end, Jake survives a nuclear explosion
with a sex scene.
Yes, with the sex scene.
Thanks for finding such an ingenious location.
Yeah, you have to buy a key reseller like G2A or something. Don't use G2A. Not endorsing G2A.
God forbid anyone would make such a mistake. If so, we would have to add you to the box. Just as an example, gentlemen, this little piggy didn't pay me.
I don't know if these are supposed to be penises or fingers.
This little piggy made roast
I
beef.
think they're supposed to be penises because they're really wiggly.
That's a really wiggly finger.
And this little fucking piggy worked at Buckaroo's and got one of my men killed. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck dares interrupt me? Bring him to me now.
You heard the man.
Yeah, like I would think it's a figure, but fingers aren't that wiggly. Anyway, this part's really hard because he throws dynamite at you, and dynamite will basically kill you if you get hit by it. But if you stand over here, like it's really hard for him to throw dynamite here, so you're mostly safe. Occasionally he will own you though. You have to kill everyone in the room to kill him. Oh, I'm out of ammo. He is immune to damage if there's any single person alive in here. Whoa, where'd you go? Unfortunately, there's like a light here that's really hard to see through. What am I doing? What is going on? I'm dead. I might be fine. I think everyone's dead already. I'm fine. Okay. Now we just kill him. One of the best cutscenes in the game is about to happen, so get ready, everyone. He stunned himself. Okay. This cutscene is extremely buggy, and the QTEs just don't work a lot of the time.
Fuck.
Get up.
I don't get up for nobody but myself.
Zekir, the cutscene explosions damaging you plays into a skip. The only boss skip in this game that I found, you cannot do it if you're watching the cutscenes.
I'm not telling you shit.
I'm pressing mouse button 1, it's not working. This cutscene's extremely buggy.
I changed my mind. Take a seat.
What do you think you're doing?
This little piggy wouldn't squeal.
Thankfully, it just progresses by itself eventually.
This stupid little piggy refused to deal.
God damn it! Alright, fuck! That whore,
Brandy!
Find her. She's on the outside and trying to fuck her way up the ranks to be.
Alright, there's a GIF coming up here that a lot of you probably have seen.
Broad should have that much power. You rotten son of a bitch!
This is really good. This is one of my favorite things in the game.
Man, that lung capacity is insane.
I'm spamming mouse 1, by the way. It just doesn't work. This cutscene's very buggy. Okay, so this next chapter is pretty long. It's 666. Is this Ellie? Yeah, this is the first time you see Ellie, I think.
You guys smell?
I don't think she says anything.
I mean, how
she just kind of stands there.
That unmistakable stench of dead end. God's own personal shithole. I mean, no offense. I just hate coming here. No matter what the reason. You?
This song's cool. I like this song.
Today you're the reason. You know what kind of mess you're in? People asked me to come and find you personally.
Does triple dick work like the spread shot from Contra?
That's
No.
a really, really bad thing.
Mm-hmm. You must be 666. Greasy Steve said you'd find me. Right before he exploded.
What a fucking idiot! Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
I love this.
Hey, you okay, son? Did you see
What just happened?
faces?
What was he aiming at?
In the ass.
Mac, you
What
crazy
was
son of
the
a
duck
bitch.
Jake did? This is such a bizarre
I gotta
cutscene.
get more ammo. Be right back.
Apparently one of their asses was way up in the air, because that's where he seemed to be shooting.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Whoops.
Oh no. No sex scene. You're in trouble now.
I don't think there's any more sex scenes in this game. I can't think of any. Oh, gee, I might be dead. Alright, they're not shooting at me. I'm fine. I don't actually know if you can fail this by having them destroy it. I've never had it go long enough, or I never tried. These guys up here suck because they will just hide behind the and cover sometimes, and it's really hard to kill them. The game's not that long. I think like a casual playthrough of it would take like 10 hours. I don't know what the deal is, like what they're trying to accomplish by just shooting at it. But that's their strategy, and I respect them for sticking to it. Come on, there we go.
Die, you fuckers! Die!
Mac is back. He's ready to kill. Oh,
Welcome to
too
the
late.
party, Mac. That was excellent.
Shit.
Ellie okay?
The speed run, like the 90%, is 2 hours 47
Says
minutes.
you recognize that guy with the glasses.
That's the record I have.
Real name's Damien Silver. Silver Falls Sawmill up near Fogwood is his family's. A lot of dough, that family. Not so much in brains, though.
Guess that's where I'm going next.
That guy with the glasses is referring to 666. He has glasses on.
Hey, buddy. I'm looking for 666.
Fuck off. I'm busy.
I like this guy's accent. It's really good.
I knew this was a bad idea.
Excuse me?
This fucking parcel. Fuck. Listen, if you want to talk to 666, you need to speak to the right people. People like me, okay? Nobody in this.
What is this accent supposed to be?
They are too
German?
scared to stop work. I'm not scared, though.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be German. It's not very good, I don't think.
You told me to fuck off.
I am so stressed. I apologize, mister. I have lost my packages, which I give to 666. I have to hide the small parcel.
Place corrupted by capitalism. The lumberyard.
You get the last few. You look like man who can get things done, yeah? You find the packages quickly, and I tell you whatever you want.
And why the hell can't you do this Easter egg hunt yourself?
His people.
I don't know why the lumberjack is like
We
this.
know something is wrong. Please helping me.
He just is. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me too. Alright, this part's cool. Cause it's like,
Look at this guy.
this is like their hidden packages shit that like they made these and they're like, all right, we gotta do something with these. This is another one of the areas where you don't actually have to kill anyone. It's also the area where you use crab walking the most.
Brave and stupid.
We stop here to pick up some ammo and dynamite, and that's the less time we spend on in this game. All right, you get this just because you hit me. I hope you're happy, buddy. The crab walk is the second most powerful form of movement behind the Jake step.
Oh yeah.
There's one of
Happens every time you chop.
What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. This is not a real speedrun. This is a meme. It's just me fat fingering my key. I have it on like F1 and F4. Oh, I went too far. I made a mistake.
Hell yeah.
Playful.
It was originally an open world game. That's the thing, 11th Doc. They ran out of money. Like, they lost their funding because another game that another Deep Silver studio was working on did terrible. And they closed that studio and they just lost a bunch of money and they couldn't finish the game. And they scrapped together this. And I am very glad that we got this instead of whatever it was originally going to be, because this is way funnier.
If anything, the timer's a little bit slow. It's been more than 3 hours.
Yeah. It's not like I'm going to submit this anywhere, though. It doesn't really matter. There's no all sex scenes category or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
Unless I make one.
that you have to shoot in order to maintain the crab walk?
Yes, because otherwise, here, I'll show you. It works with reloading too, otherwise you just start doing this.
Oh, he'll stop and pull up the reticle? Yeah.
No, he'll just, like, keep running, like, do normal running.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, like, if they actually got to make the game, it'd just be a boring open world game, and everyone would have forgotten about it, and instead we have a truly fantastic bad game. Am I going the right way? Yes. I get a little turned out here sometimes. Dynamite, I haven't played too much with it, but it is really strong. If I was gonna end up... I don't think I'm gonna play much more of this game after this run. But if I was, I'd probably start incorporating it in my strats a lot more. I have to kill the guys with the guns. Everyone else can just ignore. Okay, there we go. I might die. Okay, we're good. Hello, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. We're out of here.
Okay, I did what you asked. Now you need to get me to 666.
I know that you don't like him. But don't worry, nobody does. Look, I don't get the plus time for this, and I can't get away to make a final delivery today. If you just do a quick delivery...
The dive
to
is
Lost
so
Valley City,
bad.
I will be free to help you.
But, like, I use it to get away from people if they melee me so I can get space to aim.
Time. There's gotta be somebody else.
King. He kind of looks like him.
Nobody will. I told you. The people are too scared.
Fine. You know, you're not very organized for a German.
But the dive will, like, put you in cover a lot of the time.
You understand?
Naja, I am understanding. Do this and we are good, yeah?
But also the animation's really funny, so... Yeah, he's German. We find it out. The mystery has been solved. Oh, okay, we're good. Whoa! This is so cool. I found the Mars Red bike paint. Pull over! The cops in this section sound really funny. They have like really gravelly voices. I would say the more racist thing in this game is there's two named black characters, and one of them's a woman you have sex with and never see again. It's kind of like Friends. Like, proportionally, it's about on the same level as Friends. Oh my god, I'm so garbage. What am I doing? I am crashing, you're right. What the what was that? What just happened? What? What?
Hey, you're still going. Just roll with it, I guess.
What?
Jake, time to be reunited with your dead.
This is a cool ambush. They didn't bring guns to this ambush. So like they didn't make a very wise decision.
They waited till you were less than 21 feet away.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, all right, if all 10 of us 21-foot rule, and what is he gonna do? You know.
Right, the Area 51 approach. They can't stop all of us.
They can't stop all of us if we all Naruto run at him.
And expect me to just tell him where to go. While he was looking for my wheat, I find Mr. 666 and tell him the situation. And this guy brings the wheat back. Fucking death cop. I am thinking.
Oh, my eyes are hurting looking at this. Oh, the fuzziness.
Again.
I can't see anything. It's so bad.
Stop! Please!
Why do you idiots never do things the easy way? Now where is 666?
He's at the old moon ranch.
The hippie commune?
Yeah, gone to shake them down for their wheat.
You better not be lying.
Rest in peace to that dude. He is mega dead. Just to bury the hatchet.
Nice geodesic dome.
Yeah, this place is cool.
You got company, motherfucker.
Jake doesn't think a lot of things through. Jake's brain doesn't work very well. Jake understands one thing and it's killing. He's a simple man. He knows killing and clothed sex. The writing in this game is really bad, and I'm also pretty sure, like, the people that wrote it, the man that wrote it, a man wrote this game, very much was like, he watched Goodfellas and he was like, wow, Henry Hill is so cool. And then he watched Sons of Anarchy and he was like, wow, this is so cool. And then we got this. Oh no! Oh no! I messed that one up a lot. That one's really easy to mess up.
Right, Bentley. All the guns and ammo let him have violent tendencies, which then he has to get out all those aggressions in clothes-on sex scenes, which gives him more ammo.
Exactly.
And the cycle repeats.
I messed up real bad there. I think I took damage from the spike trips while I was respawning. No, a person definitely wrote this. I mean... Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forgot to close the door. I woke my dad up. What the hell just happened? It's also possible that someone was just like, they just got it dumped on their lap, like, here, write some garbage. And they did this. But I think my idea of a person who does not understand the concept of subtext just writing a revenge story is a lot funnier. What year did Spec Ops The Line come out? This game's kind of like if Spec Ops The Line didn't try to do a thing. And this is not me talking up Spec Ops The Line. I think that game's trash. But that's my hot take for the game. But like, it's kind of like if it was that, but like, you know, it wasn't trying to do anything.
2012.
2012? Okay. This fight's cool. Because he released the Snyder Cut of Ride to Hell. He tries to run you over the truck, but like you can just kind of, you just run this way. I'm not gonna get into an argument about Spec Ops The Line during this stream. I've said my hot take and that's it. It's okay to be wrong about things.
You heard it here first, folks. Ride to Hell Retribution better than Spec Ops.
Exactly. Alright, so the section coming up here used to be one of the hardest parts of the run, but I've gotten it down pretty well now. Jake, step away from good opinions.
You gotta kick him down first, though.
Oh, I have already beefed this really hard. So there's a lot of enemies in this section, and what you have to do... How'd you not die? I shot him like 6 times. Is die. I'm gonna die. I'm so low on health. I have to hide. Okay, so you have to stand on this elevator and make that go down. Or stand on this weight lift and make the elevator go down. Dynamite makes it a lot easier, but it can be tricky. You could get owned pretty hard here. Alright, I don't want to kill anyone else. Maybe this guy. But I just want to wait. The 1% thing is because bikers call themselves that because they're part of the 1% of the population that doesn't obey the law. That's what 1% means in biker terms. Alright, so this used to be one of the hardest things in the game, but I figured out a strategy where you just stand here and once these guys get off, they mostly won't run onto the elevator, they'll just kind of shoot at you. And if you don't kill people, it won't spawn more enemies. Anyone got any questions for me? This is a good question section, because I don't have to do anything. Are you gonna make it to the end? Hopefully. No, we're not at the mine yet. That's, next chapter. Wow, I screwed this up spectacularly. My favorite kimono friend, I haven't watched it, but I like, I think Crested Ibis, the, like, red and white one. I think there won't be a baby born Jeep-san. I think that's what that means. The inner strength, like a month ago. I think it's a Cowards remake. Because I don't think that game should be improved. I think you should just leave it as it is. I'm not a big Sonic fan, so. We're good. No! Someone got on at the last second. Wow. Alright, we're good. Hi, Louie. My cat's here. He wants me to open the door for him, but I'm not going to. Yes, he just has to go back to bed. Oh, I have no ammo. That's my cat Louie in the chat that Lone Police just posted. That's him. That's Louie Anderson. He's the other Louie. No, the cat's in the room. I'm not letting him out. I also miss Greasy Steve. I miss him every day. Rest in peace. Oh my god, hold on. I need to write something down. You just gave me a brilliant idea, Dragon Dark. Sorry for interrupting the Robin. This bit that I just came up with in my head. Thank you. Okay, back to the game. Literally none of you will see it, but my followers will love it.
So what you're saying is you will play this again?
No, it doesn't involve me playing it.
Aww.
Come over here, guys. No. I'm totally out of ammo. I have 0 ammo. That's really bad. I have a little dynamite at least.
I'm very tempted to sing that.
Don't think I'll go easy. You whip.
Why do I not have a melee weapon out? This is so bad. I'm wasting so much time.
He's running.
Give me this thing. This thing's better.
Let's see you take this.
I've actually never seen this weapons combo. I've never used it before. You may have noticed, you stop using melee combat very early in this game, and you just headshot people instead, because it's faster.
Oh, glorious ammo, finally.
Yeah.
Not your lucky day.
What are you doing? What is he even doing? Getting owned is what he's doing. This part's good. Oh, they didn't get hit. That's a shame.
Forgot to say timber.
Jake's not a one-liner kind of guy. Both those guys just die to the logs. I wish Jake said one-liners. It'd be good. I'm glad he doesn't, though, because they might be like, do you know the game Rogue Warrior? In Rogue Warrior, he says a lot of one-liners, and a lot of them have some real foul language. All right, this is where the boss skip is. The singular boss skip in this game. That it doesn't work with cutscenes, though. Oh, I fucked it up anyway. You throw it in here, you skip the cutscene, the dynamite explodes, and it kills all 3 of these guys. But it's really hard to do, and I can't do it with the cutscene song.
They say you're as me as your daddy.
What do you know about my father?
Enough to know that the boss wants his boys
What do you want, Louie?
Why does Pretty Boy want me dead?
Pretty boy. Don't you know?
They got Ricky Morgan. They had him say a lot of slurs.
He is the devil's hand.
Did you hear that? Did you hear my cat? This is like the one time in the game where these brutalities are worth using, because these guys have a lot of health. And it kills them instantly.
Take you down. Oh, that's you dead.
very polite. Waiting for his turn.
he's very like, oh, Jake's fighting someone. I'll wait. He's busy.
It would be extremely dishonorable to attack from behind with my dual-bladed chainsaw.
Alright, so this is just kind of, you just gotta wait for a QTE to pop up. This fight is like really lame. Oh, I fudged it up.
Aw, did that hurt?
Oh, I'm in trouble. There we go. Alright, you can also do the dynamite thing here, but it's also really hard. Oh my god! I forgot it cooks in your hand! Oops! Oh, what's going on? Why? His chainsaw is just floating in the air.
Just reach out and take it.
Okay, here we go. Let's try it again. Oh, I threw it too far.
Here we go.
Do I get a brutality for this guy? Do I have one? There we go.
Jake's face.
Be quiet.
This is also you just wait for the counter prompt. This is one of the like only like true RNG parts of the run. Why am I holding the dynamite? What the hell? Alright, get ready for this sick finisher move. The Tanjiro. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Have fun with this cutscene.
You.
Hello.
God, no. Whatever it is you want. I'll tell you, but not this. Please.
Jesus. Well, aren't you the shriveling little prick?
I don't know much. Justice Caesar wants you dead because of your dad.
Why?
He was in a gang with Caesar. They must have fell out, because he doesn't want you in the picture either. Everything was planned. You and your brother were on the hit list. When those guys out by the Dutch oven heard you were Toledo's boys, they did what they were told. Take you out. Look, that's all I know. Pretty boy talks to him, and he doesn't tell me much. I don't even know where Caesar is. They keep it quiet for security. Hey, Jake, Kimusawa. I'll set you up with,
I'm back.
With dough. With dough. Whatever you want. We can make a deal. Just cut me loose, will ya?
Tell me where Pretty Boy is.
Not too hard to find. Just check out the races. He's not too far from them.
Alright, so the next gameplay section after this cutscene ends is legitimately the hardest thing in the game.
I'll be honest.
You'll see, it's so hard to do.
Dumb, taken out. You've been the most helpful.
How many people in chat have played this game?
Fortunately, I'm not in the business of making deals.
I know there's a couple of people who said they have.
Come back. I'll make you rich. Please. No. 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 No.
You've seen it played through? Well, I'm asking who's played it because seeing it and playing this next part are very different.
I guess we know the answer to whether or not 666 blends.
Okay. Now Ellie is introduced.
Yeah, still you.
Everything okay?
Me, Limo. I played this game a lot. I played this more than
Pretty Boy's not
probably almost everyone else has played it.
It's someone
Maybe a guy who used to have the world records
something
played
to
it
do with my
more.
dad. But I need to find Pretty Boy to get to Caesar. Before he died, King Dick told me about some girl named Brandy.
Oh, I don't think so,
If she's
mister.
got anything to do with Pretty Boy, then try Mud Springs.
You play it, but that involves playing it.
Biggest track in the state.
Can you not find a copy of it, like the console version, for like $10 or 10 pounds there? I guess. Despite everything, it's still you, Jake.
You can't beat the smell of engines. You're Brandy, right?
If you must.
I have no clue if that's true, Sock Puppet. I've never heard of that.
The name's Jake. I'm offering up my services.
Brandy!
I hear you work for Pretty Boy. I believe I can help you guys.
Careful. If you start dropping names like that, you'd better be sure of yourself.
I mean, I'm not endorsing
I'm new
it,
here, and I'm not afraid to get
but
my hands dirty.
you could also
How's about after
rent
I win
it,
the qualifier, I work with
in
you.
quotes.
What? You'll have to win first. Off you pop.
The company that made this game is somehow still around. They haven't made a game in 5 years. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, so this part is genuinely absurdly hard. I can't look at chat for a bit here. Oh, alright, we're already in trouble. Alright, that guy helped me out of that. The driving controls in this game, not made for this type of thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! These guys have a hitbox and they can mess you up and ruin your race if you hit those guys just running on the track for some reason. Yeah, this company mostly made racing games. Like 90% of their library is racing games. They also made a lot of Amiga games. Here's another hot take of the night. There's a lot of really bad Amiga games, and they made a lot of them. Pimp My Ride is another game that Ben Drinking Coffee, who did a Let's Play of this, played. Pimp My Ride is really bad. It's also really funny. Alright, that one went well. The next race is a lot shorter.
Oh, I see. You have to win 2 races. It's not good enough to win just
Thanks for hanging out, mister.
A degree of skill lurking behind your somewhat thick aesthetic. But consistency is what I
Hope you enjoyed what you saw of the run.
Win the next one too.
The NASCAR game they recently made came out in 2015. NASCAR 15 for PS3 and Xbox only. Not PS4, Xbox One, which had been out for 2 years. There's not anything inherently wrong with the Amiga, except maybe like the way the sound works. There's just a lot of really bad Amiga games. I really like, there's like a port of Battletoads that's like unplayable because there's only one button and it's bounceable jump and attack, but like it changes to how close you are to the enemy. And it's really hard to get it to recognize that you're next to an enemy to hit them. There are good Amiga games. I played a couple of them. There's a couple of good shmups. I'm not a big shmup person, but there's the Bonk port. The Bonk port is fine, but Bonk's a good game, so it's like kind of cheating. I love the Pink Panther Amiga game. Have you heard the scream in the Pink Panther Amiga game? Oh no, that's a Commodore 64 one, I think. It might be on both.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
I don't know what Another World is. Alright, I nailed the races, thankfully. Those are very easy to lose and have to start over. They're so hard. I don't know how hard it looked, but
You're not an amateur after all.
it took me like 4 hours one day. I just sat down and like I figured out how to win them every time, and I could not do it. So I win them most of the time.
Very well. Let's make this official.
Oh, I love E.T. comes back. E.T. comes back's great. I don't think that's Amiga though, is it? I think that's Commodore 64.
It belongs to a miner there called Orson. Bring the bike to me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Alright, this is the mine level. This is where Jake just murdering unionized... for the sake of this game, for my argument, let's assume these guys are unionized workers because he really hates communism because he fought in Vietnam. My joke theory. Because he's about to kill, like, 30 miners for no reason.
I'm not one of them.
The hell you ain't, you gas-guzzling cocksuckers turn up and just go ahead and take what you want and mess good folk right up. Ain't no one gonna get messed up no more. In fact, we're gonna mess
This guy has a point. He's not wrong.
Damn apple, son. Come on, boys. Let's get this bitch.
Exactly, Zekir. Okay, so... Hold on, I need to context skill this guy. Come here, buddy. It's important. I like this guy. This guy's my favorite. Jake is terrified of this guy. Alright, so I don't know how much you all know about caves. A thing you should never, ever, ever do in a cave, especially not a mine, is shoot a gun. Guns are really loud. Jake's about to shoot a lot of guns. You've been inside a cave once? That's cool. That's the hat teleport. It teleports his hat to you. I fudged up. I made a terrible mistake. What just happened? All right, well, I have to go at the other dynamite.
It completely despawned. That's wonderful.
Yeah, my dynamite just didn't break it for some reason. know why these miners have guns, by the way. They're all packing heat. It's, everyone in this world has at least a revolver on them at all times. You know what? On some level, I can't blame them. This world's a nightmare. They mine with the guns. Alright, there's a bunch of dudes here, but you can just run past them. Oh, that may not be close enough. No, it was good. Okay.
I like how that
The miners do also all have drugs on them.
Yep, his people need him, Incoherent.
Listen, buddy, I'm not here to kill you.
What? What the hell are you doing then?
I know you guys hate the devil's hand, and you're not alone.
Oh, the game never stops telling me to take cover, and I will never do it on purpose because it's useless.
Some information.
You can still get shot while you're in cover. Enemies will just kind of like curve the bullets around the cover and hit you.
He isn't here today, but he lives in Fogwood, house by the graveyard.
For your sake, I hope you're sure about that.
Impressive restraint from Jake to not kill that guy. Yeah, he let him live.
You finished?
Oh, yeah.
You can see the QTE markers up there during the cutscene.
You fuck. Don't wash that paint
I
off.
won't. Yeah,
He's pissing on it. It's funny. No, he didn't kill that one guy earlier, remember? The devil's hand guy I interrogated. Come here, come here.
Initiate.
This is a new one. He's dead. Why did I kill him? I don't know. It killed him. No, come back here. I kicked him too far away. This one's good too. It broke his tailbone really hard. I hurt my tailbone really hard once as a kid. I get it. I was like bouncing on one of those balls in gym class, like the bouncy balls you sit on, and I slipped and I fell right on my tailbone and it hurt like a mother pooper. It hurt real bad because it was on like the hard wood gym floor too. Yeah, I did break my butt. Like that episode of SpongeBob. I was like 8. I'm fine now. I've recovered.
Out of my goddamn way!
You're the devil.
Clearly it's improved your pain threshold because here we are.
This game's not that painful to me. I have fun playing it.
Excuse me.
It's like harmless enough to play.
What?
It's a little boring, but it's not like,
Who else takes the Lord's name in vain like that?
you know.
I'm looking to borrow his bike, ma'am.
He loves that thing more than me. More than anything.
Whew. Good morning, bourbon.
Oh, UA, the hands bug me too, man.
The hands are gigantic.
I want you to help me.
Seems like this will be the first simple thing all week. Where did you say Orson's keys were again?
Stupid keys on stupid hooks. Stupid.
Here you go, ma'am. Bet you can't drink it all in one gulp.
Of course I can.
Jake encouraging very healthy behavior for this woman. This woman straight up might not wake up after this. I don't know what he's doing.
Sweet dreams.
Jake is a monster.
You see? She's only sleeping.
Yeah, she's only sleeping, but she's also probably has like a blood alcohol level of like 10.
I'm calling the cops. I saw you. Hey, you son of a bitch, that's my bike.
I don't think Jake doesn't have a great idea of women. I don't know if he would do that with a drunk woman. I think he's above that at least. Exactly, Slushy's cat. I forgot to buy the good gun. Or the good pistol. Oh well. You don't think he's above that? Maybe not. Who knows? Jake is a mysterious man.
When did Jake get the shades?
He always wears them when he's on the bike. Except in the cutscenes where he's not. He's always had them on when you're on the bike. You just haven't seen them.
All units, remain in pursuit.
Rest in peace to this cop. Jake's hands are like not even on the handlebars on this bike, by the way.
Oh, the camera.
Yeah, the camera's really good there. Alright, remember that helicopter thing from the very beginning of the game I told you to remember? This is where the payoff happens. Get ready, everyone. Oh. Here we go. We're gonna jump it. Oops. That's my favorite death in the game. Yeah, like, this game has like traces of like fine. It's bad in my ideal way of the game being bad.
I agree, Sock Puppet. This actually is a pretty good-looking, like, level design game.
Like, the environments look, like, you know, they're fine for most of the assets probably being made in, like, 2010 and, like, being slightly upscaled or something.
They just can't, you know, render hands properly, that's all.
Yeah, hands are hard. Every artist will tell you hands are hard.
Like those sky bullets.
Yep, good. There they are. They just fire off everything.
Delightful.
Oh, that guy's not dead. You can blow up this cop car for some reason. I don't know why. It kills this guy. Oh, goodbye, friend. What is going on? What is happening right now? What was that?
Wow.
I don't know what just happened. This part's cool. I don't know how that guy lived. This is a cop there who just did not die somehow.
But seriously, I figured you'd be dead by now, from what I've heard you've been up to. Glad I was wrong. Why are you here?
I got a problem, Tyrell. I need to fix some explosives to this bike.
Sounds like a waste of a good bike.
Not if it helps me take out Pretty Boy.
Yeah, okay. Fine. I know what this means to you. Jake, I'll level with you. I need some help too. One of my privates didn't report this morning. I've been trying to look after him. He's an ex-Vietnam. Name's Vanderbilt. Just a kid though, like Mikey.
A thing about this game that's really weird is that in like the first cutscene, they established that Jake has like some level of PTSD from his time in Vietnam. Never comes up again a single time.
San Alfonso.
I don't get it.
Checking up on him? I'm worried he might have got himself mixed up in something he shouldn't have.
I'll find him.
Oh, thanks for hanging out, Zelkier. Have a good night.
Thanks, son. I'll work.
Or morning. I don't know where you are.
The real question is his body count from this event bigger than what he did in Vietnam?
I'm not gonna comment on that. Too dark of a topic.
We only see a brief glimpse of it.
He's really happy. He sold some drugs.
What were you giving those animals?
Jesus, what the hell? Who are you?
Tell me, or face Sergeant Tyrell.
A normal thing people do when they buy drugs is they wrap it up with those bands that you only really use when you're counting money.
Better than this.
I don't know. You really think so?
Drugs are bad, kids.
Rip to this guy, but I'm different.
Pretty sure that Jake was directly in the line of fire.
Alright, here comes the next Jake step. It's been a while since we had a Jake step, but we got one here. We get a very special one coming up soon, too. Why do I have that pistol now? What the hell? The music's good, Fuzu. I've been saying it the whole time. This game has good music. Coming up is, I think it's the last time you can do the Jake step. I might be wrong. This is the first time I ever did the Jake step. I did it by accident here. I call this the Mamma Mia into the Jake step because you do it while you're getting up. Where did this guy go? There it is. What? Come on. Oh my god, this guy's too strong. Am I immune to damage during the Jake step? I might be. I think I'm immune to damage during it. It's a very new thing to me. I'm pretty sure you are immune to damage during it. That's really cool.
So, like, you trigger it off of opening.
Oh, Fuzu, did you not sell me see drugs earlier? I'll show you. After this chapter, I'll sell some drugs.
So if you're kicking like a door open, does that ever get interrupted when you take damage? Probably not.
The Jake step gets stopped if an enemy melees you, because it takes you out of the animation. It stops if you stop aiming too, or except to reload.
Sorry, Tyrell. I saw him. He was speaking with the Devil's Hand. Had a lot of money for something, but he was killed before I could find out what it was.
Okay, I'll show you the drugs. There's a drug economy in this game.
Did you speak to him?
Yeah. He looked defeated. Lost. Sorry.
Thanks. Thanks, Jake. I'll need to look into this. Your bike is set to go. Explosives line the base of the engine. Real hard to spot.
I figured it out.
Now,
this game,
get out of here.
It's the room.
It's the room?
It's the room.
No,
Like,
this isn't the room.
Like,
this is more competent. This is much more competent than the room.
The very beginning of it is like a bunch of randomly placed awkward sex scenes. Conversations that end with people walking away in the, to end the conversation.
I should give you an
and just overall,
quite new. I think I'll make it 75.
questionable quality.
I understand your point. This game's more competent than the room.
Has no time for idiots.
I like the room. This game, there's a little more craftsmanship to it. Yeah, there's no football in this game.
Fair point.
Oh, I really hope you do.
Pretty boy sure knows how to pick 'em.
Yeah, that's true. The room did the sex scenes wrong too. They were clearly not wearing clothes.
You're right.
Time to invite Pretty Boy out for some fresh air.
Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm so happy this run's almost over.
Right to hell, Retribution, but after every chapter the hand sizes get bigger.
This thing takes so many shots to blow up. Oh, I am very excited for people to see that scene too. It's very good. Yeah, I don't know why you would put the spoiler warning. That didn't really make sense.
It's very, yeah, I had no idea that happens. Thank you.
It'll still be funny. Don't worry.
I'm looking forward to it.
Send him to hell, kid.
We all know how confident Mac is with a firearm.
There's a guy hiding behind here I can't get, I don't think. Oh no, there we go. Here he is, Pretty Boy. Do you see why they call him Pretty Boy? It's ironic.
see why they call him Pretty Boy. Let's go, he's making a run for it.
Yeah, hold on.
Just like Anvil just started again, there's no point in shooting Pretty Boy until the chase at the end, because he doesn't actually take damage. Greasy Steve is the tasteful villain, Josiah. Greasy Steve is the hero of this game, who tragically dies.
Yeah, unfortunately, strong bad. I don't think we need any ammo with this weapon.
Yeah, this weapon is infinite ammo. Anytime you're on a bike, your gun is infinite ammo. Whoa, that guy got yeeted! Oh.
Two of them did.
Yeah, they just went flying. Don't do anything hilarious while I'm gone.
Warning, segment detected. Warning, segment detected.
There. I'm sorry, you missed something hilarious.
Real Dex, you're sure it was a finger, right?
Alright, here we go. Like, the optimal way to play this, if you had a really fast trigger finger, would it just be to tap really fast, because then there's no recoil. But I can't tap fast enough to do that.
Now why did you go and do that?
Can you bind shoot to the mouse wheel?
I think that's cheating. I don't think you're allowed to do that in like any speedrun.
I had.
But you could.
What's the plan?
He's coming with us.
Yeah, the sex scenes are front-loaded, you're right.
Ow. Well, Pretty Boy, I was told that you wanted to find me. So I saved you the trouble.
Jake's arms are also
I found
front-loaded.
you instead.
Every time I see a torture sequence like this, I have to expect Stuck in the Middle to start playing.
Funny. Why were your boys after us? My brother and I haven't done shit.
There's a reason why everyone in the hand knows the Conway name, Jake. Truth is, we'd given up looking for you a few years ago. Thought you must have joined your old man in the grave.
What?
He has, he has like the grease armor that Greasy Steve had. Like he borrowed some of his grease.
My God, Jake.
The bullet, it's like, you know how in Uncharted,
all this time?
Drake never actually gets shot. He like gets unlucky and actually gets hit.
Don't know.
It's like that, but like instead of being unlucky, he's just covered in grease.
Anything?
See, and if he hadn't have taken that little bit of grease from Greasy Steve might still be alive today.
Exactly. He would have been too greasy to hit.
Oh, Jake. Don't be so gloomy.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm very happy to have the opportunity to tell you that there has been a kill order out for the whole Conway bunch. Your daddy, your mommy, you, your baby brother, And in the big old rule book, kill orders are for life.
I like his dog tags clipping into his chest here.
Oh, I don't know. One day we were looking for him. Next day, Caesar says he's dead. Happens all the time. Why should we question him?
And where is this unquestionable leader?
I didn't get these scars for my candor. One thing I will tell you.
Yeah, Jake thought his dad just ran away.
He's stronger than you.
Like went out for cigarettes and never came back kind of thing.
And he is 10 steps ahead of you every single minute of every single day. And he was built without an off switch. And he will not stop until you are eating the very earth you're walking on. It's been a pleasure, Jake.
There's scars in a way. That was a cool punch. It was a very powerful punch. Fuyuzu, you did admit something hilarious.
I get it.
If you weren't here for the beginning, you missed something hilarious the entire time whenever there was a sex scene.
Where is he?
Pretty much every single one.
For the fresh ink. I think I spelled his name right.
The pleasure's been all mine.
Yeah, I'll restart the run. Hold on.
Yeah, that's a reset.
Stink Wheeler. I never noticed Stink Wheeler. That's a good name. I want a game about Stink Wheeler. Was there a guy named P-Dog? Okay, I'm gonna show Fuyuzu the drugs. You can sell drugs in this game. There's many drugs. We got Gravity, Color Crunch, Frosties, Studs, Shinies, Exhaust, Desert Grains, Go-Getters, and that's it. Those are all the drugs. One drugs, please. I wouldn't normally do this, but I forgot to do it earlier, so might as well.
Yeah, it seems like every time you buy, it stops the timer.
Oh. Schnoot. Oh, it does, because the function key is...
The reset, we went back in time.
Okay, what was the timer at? I have a very smooth brain, I'm sorry, everyone. The function keys are part of the menu, is why it happens. 413, alright. It does. I mean, it doesn't really matter anyways. This isn't a run being uploaded anyway. 4 hours ahead of pace. When was I supposed to end this run? It was, the estimate was like 6 hours, right?
Why didn't you tell me, Mac?
Yep.
Sorry.
Said he disappeared.
Sorry, Tristan. Then.
Pretty boy told me there was a kill order on us, on all of us.
If I have to fill up time, there's things I could do. I would really appreciate it if you let me show the Gravity stuff. The Gravity stuff is very funny.
He told me himself. Not you two. You was just boys. Besides, Toledo made me promise I would never tell you. Neither one of you. My job was to protect you from the devil's hand and raise you like you was my own. I'd done that.
Oh, I will be extremely underestimated. Don't you worry.
I thought they'd come after you.
We're on the last chapter.
All this time.
I'll probably finish before 5 hours.
How'd it start, Mac?
No, maybe not. There's a lot of cutscenes. I'll finish around 5 hours.
Now that you know about Jake's step, you should go improve that world record.
Your daddy was the guy.
No, I knew about... Well, Jake's step doesn't save that much time is the thing.
It wasn't your normal cash race. It was to win a girl.
It will save, like, maybe a minute,
Toledo
2 minutes
was a
at the
hobby.
most.
He got drunk, gambled her when he ran out of money. Don't give me that look, boy. William weren't no saint. He was my best friend. Something was messed up in him. Made him do stupid shit sometimes. And he lost the race. But he was never gonna hand your mama over to nobody.
Yeah, no problem.
No, she was furious when she found out what he'd done. You and Mikey was just little. John was a violent son of a bitch. And he went on a rampage. Talking up a storm about trade.
Chase step and the sex reload.
All sorts of shit.
The sex reload will actually save
gang.
a little bit of time. It'll make that section a lot easier.
Toledo brought you boys over one night saying he had to leave town.
My run could be improved. The thing is, the game's too long for me to want to spend time improving it.
John was insane. I mean, fucking insane. Following after Toledo to God knows where. Then some folks came back saying your parents were caught and killed. Others saying John never found them. Made the story up so he don't look like a pussy.
Caesar. John McKenzie?
I reckon so. That motherfucker got all wound up running the hand.
Everyone in this game just disgusting human being. This part's cool.
Mac, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I don't know why that guy wouldn't just like shoot him. He had the chance. He could have easily just shot them.
It's gone. We gotta get out of here.
Mac is very chunky. He's a chunky man. Exactly. He spilled like a Mack truck.
Just gotta get Mac behind some cover until he regens. That's how this works, right?
Yeah. Oh, the bike had a grenade thrown at it. That's why it blew up. Unless you mean the bike of the guy I killed. Every time someone dies on a bike, the bike will explode. That's just how this game works. That's one of the things where if you customize your bike, its hitbox can be too large to ever get under that, and you have to leave and fix your bike to beat it.
Even though the hint system and the load screens say that the upgrades do absolutely nothing to your bike.
They changed the hitbox. They do that.
So that was a lie.
Yep. This game's cool. I'm low on health. Be careful. I'm good. This is Fallout 5. Well, you know what? It's written about as well as Fallout 5 is probably gonna be. It was a little burn from me.
You heard it here first, folks. Ride to Hell Retribution, better than Fallout 5.
Yep. Oh, I almost didn't make that. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm proud of you, Jake. Nobody has ever stood up to them like this before. But don't underestimate Caesar.
I'm proud of you, Jake. You've killed hundreds of people for your insane revenge mission.
Every gang member in this
You're so cool.
with him.
This is how women behave and think. They're just really into spree killers.
Don't care how you do it. You need to find that bastard.
Mac, Jake, you read me?
Tyrell?
Jake, I looked into that situation from before. Shit's hit the fan. The devil's hand hijacked one of my shipments. It must have been what my guy out at the trailer park was doing.
Can't you get your boys on it?
Not this time. The truck ain't legit. Ain't nothing in there I can admit to knowing about. It was last seen heading to Fogwood. You gotta help me out. I'll see you right.
I have seen this. Good point. I have seen the serial killer fandom.
Take care of Mac. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, things aren't going so well right now. I don't think Ellie knows about the power plant or minor thing. But like, even just like knowing how many people Jake has killed, I don't know. I don't know, man.
If she had found out, we'd probably have yet another scene at this point in the game.
That guy's spinning in circles. He's having fun. Look at him go. There he goes. Rest in peace. Whoop. No, Jake is the only person Ellie ever speaks to in this game. Well, sort of. You'll see. Yeah, Ellie was Mikey's girlfriend. I have a question. The Bechdel test is kind of meaningless, but does a woman asking other women if they want to have an orgy count as passing it? Anyone know? No? Oh, I got hit. Probably not, technically. Yes, it does. Ask again later. I have died many times here in this section to this exact wrecking ball. Because I am a moron. There was women making out in it. It was all women.
From the look of things, it was a threesome in one part and two lesbians in the other part.
Yeah.
It just happened to be in the same room.
Yeah. Buddy, how are you alive? Yeah, they refer to it as round 2. If the characters don't have names, it doesn't pass. Alright. Well, no, they do have names. They're Pro 1, 2, and 3. Short for prostitute. So no. It's even worse than not having names.
Actually, one of them gained a name.
Yeah, one of them does have a name. I forget what it is.
They don't have the name until the scene is done. It's just blonde woman before that.
Alright, if they have to be named, unless you count Prostitute 1, 2, and 3 as names, then no, it doesn't pass. Oh, this game is incredibly misogynistic. I'm just making a joke. Don't get me wrong here.
Daddy wasn't too creative with our names, so he just used 1, 2, and 3 afterwards. That's their names. There you go. Now it works.
Oh no, I agree, Incoherent. I was just making a joke.
No.
I preface that by saying it's not like a really meaningful thing.
Oh, it's an absolute stretch to even consider.
Oh, these guys, they snuck up on me.
Suddenly, fire axe.
The fire axe is the best melee weapon in the game. I'm gonna die. This guy's owning me. What is happening?
Fuck you.
Yeah, we are all scientists, true.
Shit! Stop!
I'm looking for Caesar. Where is he?
I don't know.
So the huge lineup at the other world check-in station.
Stop! No, please! I'll tell you what I know!
Go on.
Caesar!
No, that's the thing, Loss of Will.
War against you.
Like, it's not. This game thinks this stuff is all good and cool.
I know that, genius. What else?
Like, it doesn't even try to do that.
The weapons are for his army.
Where is he?
I don't know. Please, please.
Get out of here.
Ooh, wow, that hair's looking real singy.
There's another guy Jake doesn't kill for some reason. All right, this section is like the oil tanker section before. There's nothing going on, and it's like 5 minutes long. Q&A time. Feel free to ask me anything about myself or this video game. I'll try to answer it.
That is the same character model of the guy he spared in the street at the beginning.
No, he had different hair, I think.
Oh shit!
What game would I rather be playing? Right now I'm streaming SMT4 Apocalypse. I really like that game. I'd rather be playing that.
So you're saying SMT4 Apocalypse should be at the big bad Game-a-thon?
No, that game's good.
Trick question, got him.
Well, maybe... Alright, I ran this game in 2013 as a joke to be able to jokingly say I had the world record. And now I have the world record again, after not playing it for 7 years. Can I do a kickflip IRL? No, I can't even stand on a skateboard. I don't know what they're building. My least favorite number. The Nazi number, I guess. Pineapple and pizza, no. I am a bit. What the fuck? What was that? My cat's name is Louie. My favorite Italo disco banger, Supernature. I am of the opinion, by the way, that pizza is only as good as it is without toppings. My favorite glitch in this game is the Jake step. My favorite bad game besides this... Oh, I would love to meet Greasy Steve. My favorite bad game besides this... I really like Lagoon. The runs PJ has done of Lagoon at the GDQs have been really fun to watch. I'm a big fan of those. Catechumen's really good.
Ooh, good choice.
If I were in Ride to Hell, what would my retribution be? I'm not allowed to say it because it's political.
Take whatever you need.
Loss of will, if you spend like 5 seconds looking at my Twitter, you will know that I am an incredibly irony poisoned person.
This'll do.
Would PCG be better or worse if the grease were pizza grease? He'd be even more. Greasy Steve would be unstoppable if it was pizza grease. Pizza grease.
I can hear them. They're close.
What animal would Jake be? I'm not sure. What do you think?
What's the opposite of a red panda?
Like a koala? I like koalas too much. I don't know. Is there an animal that kills for fun? I don't think there's an animal that kills for fun.
I mean, humans technically, but
yeah, but you know what I mean. Oh, here's a really good scene. Dolphins? Yeah, I guess dolphins.
No.
House cats. Ferrets? I don't know ferrets do. Are there terrible glitches? I can't show.
Mac. Why?
There's ones that I haven't figured out how to do, but they don't really do anything. They're just funny.
No, poor Mac.
Rest in peace, Mac. Wasps are murdery, but like they die after they kill someone, and Jake kills so many people. Maybe a hippo. Hippos kill a lot of people. Oh, wasps don't die after stinging? Oh.
No, they're just jerks. Not as bad as hornets.
Alright, so this is the final on foot level.
Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Jake. Jake.
Hello, Jake. I see you found my note.
We're almost done. We should be done before 5 hours.
Sorry about the old man. I had to make sure you get the message.
Jake, where's Mac?
And
His hand is twice the size. Yeah, it's true.
that's my daughter, Elle.
Yeah, this is a pretty long cutscene.
Child.
Ellie?
She is the only like normal looking woman in the game.
Hate him. I've always hated him.
Would Jake be above whipping his species
Listen,
at
Jake,
people?
Please listen.
I
ran away
don't know.
He beat me. He beat
Not
my
if they're
mom.
Devil's
I filled
Hand.
out the scars.
Yeah, he'd do pretty much anything to Devil's Hand.
That's when I started.
He
hearing
hates the
stories
Devil's
about
Hand.
people he killed. I heard what he'd done to your family, and I came to find you to see if it was true. That's when I met Mikey, and he was so sweet, even after all the things my father did.
Oh, that's true. He's more likely to do it in a mine shaft and drift.
However I could.
You knew who 666 was. You pushed me to keep going. Even when I wasn't sure anymore if I could. For Christ's sakes. Why didn't you just tell me?
At what point was Jake like, man, I'm doing something terrible. Should I stop?
But you were the only person who seemed
Not a single point. Jake, there's no point where Jake is like that. What is he talking about?
And Mikey and Mac.
I don't know. It would be exactly the same if she didn't exist. You're right.
I'm so sorry.
Watching this dysfunctional farce is such a smile. I just wish I could hear that babble.
There's a lot of plots in this game that don't really like exist. This game is just kind of like stuff happens.
Look at me.
Jake kills a lot of people.
How many of them?
Army.
I don't know why they call him Caesar.
Everywhere.
Like, he doesn't really exemplify the things that like you think of when you think of Julius Caesar.
Maybe.
He's
But
just
not
kind
for
of
us.
the leader, so they call him
Get up on those
Caesar.
creatures. Now.
Well, there's a bunch of other Caesars aside from Julius.
Who else would they be referring to?
Howdy, cowboy.
Well, Caesar is like a leadership title, so...
I guess. I don't know.
Little orphan Jake.
The guy from Fate.
Nobody to sing you.
Well, like, when I think of Julius Caesar, I think of a leader who used like some level of populism to gain power, and who was hated by the aristocracy.
Huh?
What does that have anything to do with this guy?
You killed them, just like you killed.
Here's a little spoiler, Scuddy. Caesar does not survive this game.
I wish you were dead.
Shush now, baby. Daddy's
Multiple backstabs.
Caesar's Pizza, no. The only fast food pizza I'll eat is Domino's, and I think Domino's is still bad. I live in New York. I have a lot of good pizza I can get.
Made fun of the dead. Started.
That's what he wants you to think.
Oh, yes. Dearest mother and father. You see, Jake,
I was in Retribution.
Back at the start, I had big plans. Plans to expand. But your dad, well,
it's hot and ready.
Only things he cared for were beer, racing.
Can someone ban Playful for me?
Mom.
Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to make that joke?
Anything.
Sorry if I'm not allowed to make that joke.
Nice and goody goody.
Caesar's talking about Jake's dad.
To bestow upon him. Am I right? I'll take that as a yes. So, I started doing what I wanted, and your pop didn't like it. I mean, really. What's wrong with a little violence here and there?
Thank you, Fuse.
You and I are cut from the same cloth. Anyway, I tried to keep it all quiet. But really,
I can make that joke. Cool.
Killing people is just too much fun.
It's the same pizza. New Jersey is just New York too. It's the same thing.
So easy.
It didn't. Yeah, you're right. I don't think they were cordless mics.
To harvest this rich crop I'd found. Your poor old dad lost everything, aside from his woman, that is. So I made him a bet. We race one last time. He wins, he keeps everything. And I cover his debts. But if he loses, I take his
Am I
bike.
wrong? You negs? Like...
Damn it, lost! Slashed my face when I went to rightfully take my prize. He took the bike, his bitch, and ran.
Neo New York.
Fool, Jake. A damn fool!
Can't have that. No, can't have it. I chased him for a long time, Jake. I found them too.
Isn't Neo just another word for new, so it'd be New New York?
Yeah, like in Futurama.
Enough of this. Ellie and I are leaving here.
Neo, when you want to say new, but you want to sound cool.
Oh, I hear you.
But I don't think we're reading the same book, Jake. The way I see it, the good book says you flame out. Here. Right about now.
Enough of this. I'm bored of dialogue. I wasn't paying attention to that entire cutscene. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I've been up since like 11 a.m.
Not even death. So tell me, what makes you think you'll survive, John?
Kill him! Now! Now! Now!
The game takes away your rifle here for some reason, but you have a rocket launcher now. There's almost no way to use this a QTE.
Stick to that motherfucker like napalm!
It's completely pointless because you'd have to somehow kite the enemies all the way over here. Oh, I'm dead as hell. Oops.
No, you're right, Dragon Dark. Caesar's employing the Zap Brannigan approach to fighting Jake here. Just keep sending more men in.
My bad. I was way too close to that one.
Stick to that motherfucker like napalm!
There's a rocket. The rocket launcher enemies are the most dangerous enemies in the game. They will kill you. Where's the rifle? There it is. Okay. We have our rifle back.
Where'd you get this from? They tested stuff out on you.
Napalm, like, I think that actually does kind of make sense. I think napalm in real life, if you get napalm on you, it is not coming off and you're gonna die. Or, I think. Here's another QTE that you'll never get to use. Or not QTE, context point. Alright, so coming up here is the hardest combat section in the game. It is genuinely really hard, because there's like 5 dudes with rocket launchers that spawn. And there's a lot of enemies. Do not ever in your life use this turret. You will die. It is a huge trap. The safest strategy is to stand under the roof there or to go over here. He's saying that pussy's back.
Right up that pussy.
Oh, maybe it is just pussy. I thought he was saying pussy's back. I guess not. Like, if you get hit by one of those rockets, you will almost definitely die, because it stuns you for like 5 seconds, and it does a ton of damage. That's what makes this section so hard. Whew, that was close. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Yep. I died twice here in my world record. Oh, I missed the guy. Come on, buddy. Just come on. All right, gun time. All right, I'm gonna play this really safe. It's slower, but I'm just gonna go onto the thing just to play it safe. If you go under it, the guys with the rocket launchers will kill themselves. Oh, I'm dead. I ran up too early. Oh, I lived! I lived! It's a miracle. Oh no, I'm dead.
Get this one. They tested stuff out on you now, boys, after all.
Yeah, that song's fine. Alright, let's shoot all of these right away, so I don't have to worry about them. Get under here, and we are safe. The guys with the rocket launchers are just gonna shoot at the floor over and over now. Sometimes they'll kill themselves, sometimes they won't. There, one of them killed themselves. You just saw that enemy spawn in there. That's cool. Come on. Is that all of them? No, there's still a guy up there, I think. Wait a second. Okay. Is that everyone? No, there's still another guy. Alright, that's the hardest combat section done. We're basically in the clear now. Oh, okay.
He's getting away!
Did you know, Belloween, that if you shoot C4 in real life, it won't explode? I think. I've heard that. I think it's true.
Yeah, it doesn't combust. It's a spark that sets it off.
Yeah. All right.
Electricity.
This is the final section of the game.
Just tell me one thing. Did you know he had a kill order on me?
No, I didn't. I haven't seen him for years.
So why didn't you say anything?
Sorry. I don't know if Hedgeways is watching. Sorry for
I always chickened out.
like probably like killing an hour of your sleep you may have expected to get.
Mikey meant so much to me. And Mac was like a real dad, you know?
I guess I can.
Yeah, I don't recommend trying it. I don't know where you would get C4 and
Hold on.
like have the chance to shoot it. You'll probably be fine, but don't. So for some reason you could use the RPG on the bike. It's really bad and you shouldn't do it, but you can. I figured I might as well show that. Alright, this part's a little tricky. It's really hard to like consistently dodge these rockets. You just kind of get lucky, but it's pretty easy to not actually die. Okay. These guys are having a party right now. Oh, Ellie is, when she gets hit by an explosion, she starts doing that. One time Ellie just, like, disappeared from the bike, but I didn't, like, lose. I don't know what happened. That was weird. Oops. Cars are a myth. I agree. Cars just aren't real. Oh, I failed. I failed? Okay. You know, sometimes it'd be like that, though. Sometimes you just fail.
Man, with some of those swings, he's getting awfully close to Ellie's head.
Yeah. Single with Ellie as the protagonist. Don't think that one's happening.
Fuck.
Don't let Caesar escape. This is it. I don't want to get too close, or I can just get owned by dynamite. Here we go. He cuts the brakes on our bike. Oh no!
Fuck it! Keep her! Damn it! He got the brake, baby.
Don't stop now!
Not like we have a choice.
This is a bad dad game.
Yes, but...
When I jump, take the handle, hold them tight, and straight.
What the hell are you doing?
This is the final boss. I'm glad I finished under 5 hours. That's not that bad. That's Ride to Hell, everyone. Thanks for watching. Can I show the gravity thing after the last cutscene? It'll only take like 5 minutes at most.
We did it, Mikey.
What the?
I can? Thank you. Okay. This song is licensed. It will...
Depends.
It won't mute the VOD though. It just gets it demonetized.
Yeah, anyway. Let's go home.
We did it, Mikey. One last ride to hell. I'm not playing this game again anytime soon. I'm glad I was able to do this run. It was fun. I love this game. This game, oh, it's so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna skip the cutscene, skip the credits. I have to turn the game, I have to close the game and reopen it. Give me 1 second here, everyone. I promise this will be worth it. Documents. My games. Ride to Hell. Ride to Hell game. Config. Gravity. 0. Save. Reopen the game. Oh, did anyone notice there's 2 little Mothmen on the stream layout?
I did see the one on the top right. I didn't notice the one on the bottom.
I don't think everyone ever mentioned them. Alright, so when you turn the gravity off, the cars don't work right. So it's the first thing you'll notice. Like, things just kind of, like, float off. Like, as you would expect them to if you turned off gravity. Let's find out what it looks like when you drive. Yeah, I just opened up a file in Notepad, set the gravity to 0. Is literally what I did. I haven't seen the races with the gravity off before. I also love Mothman. I am commissioning a Mothman PogChamp emote for my channel right now. Alright, here we go. Alright. Here we go.
Now this is pod racing.
Exactly. Alright.
I think you're supposed to be going the other way.
No, I'll get it eventually, hold on. Oh no, they lapped me.
You're going faster backwards.
Yeah, this is big rigs now.
That's right.
Alright, that's that. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm handing it off now. You can follow my channel if you want to. I'm not gonna play this game again, though. Alright, see ya. Can I turn my stream off? I don't know how this works.